May go Vanen, everybody, and welcome to another stream. Now, you may notice that something's a bit upgraded, a bit different with my voice. That is because we have a new mic. And this whole stream is pretty much going to be a test the water stream for this mic and see how it works. We now have radio quality mic, or at least older radio quality mic, because I know they have even more upgraded stuff now. But my dad gave me one of his old mics that he used to use for his radio station, which I actually tried using years ago with my laptop. It did not work, but I have a desktop now, and for some reason over the last like 8 months of having this computer, I never thought to try using the desktop computer, but we're doing it now. So we're gonna see how this works and roll with it. Also, on that note, today we have a very, very special moment because the new Wuthering Waves story and also the second patch of the game I have now played after getting caught up to the game in like a month and a half, because I pretty much was so addicted to this game I speed ran it. And yeah, it has exceeded all my expectations, woken me up to how much I was getting abused being a Hoyoverse fan. Without further ado, I think we're gonna dive in, because you all know that one of the two things that got me into this game was Cartethyia. Like, I saw the images of her in the game, and I was like, holy crap, they made it. That character is like so, like, well, to use internet meme language, me-coded, because man, like, all you need is give her a bow, and she's like my character, like the best gacha game character I've ever seen in the 3D gacha games anyway. But obviously I don't think she's gonna be a bow wielder, but still, like, the blonde-haired the small blonde-haired elf waifu is like my shtick. And you all know this from previous games. And the closest I got in Hoyoverse was a skin in Honkai Impact and Klee in Genshin. So, yeah, this is definitely way better. Not to mention, she looks absolutely gorgeous and adorable. So, yeah, I will totally not be losing my mind or anything during this whole story. Yeah, so without further ado, we're gonna jump into some Wuthering Waves. We're gonna weather some waves. Also, there's that character that broke the internet, Jellyfish Lady, that, yeah, if you know, you know. Yeah, not my shtick, but, you know, no hate on people who, are all for that, yeah, tongue action, I guess. Anyway, Wuthering Waves! Also, I'm gonna be honest, I've not even booted this game, like, since the update dropped, because I just wanted to have every reaction fresh for the stream. Like, the only stuff I have accidentally been spoiled on, which I've been trying the hardest to avoid social media, but when you're stuck in a waiting room, or in your lunchroom at work waiting for a route, like, man, there's, like, it's like those old habits kick in, man. But, so all I really was spoiled on was some, like, images. Like, some images and some other things. But I most of the time, whenever I saw something, I would, like, jump off of it as fast as possible. So, like, the only thing I've really spoiled myself on is, like, a few screenshots of a few characters, and that's it. But outside of that, I am completely spoiler-free. Gosh dang it. For this update, so pretty much outside of visuals, all my reactions will be legitimately first-time reactions. I did find out, though, due to one streamer posting about it on social media, that there is something I need food for if I want to get the max level stuff with all the Cartethyia stuff out of here, or out of this. So I might have to go to Renacida town real quick and buy a few certain food items. But we will roll with that as stuff happens here and see how things go. But yeah, I am very excited for this, and you can see I haven't launched the game since, like, this dropped, because yeah, it's compiling shaders right now. Also, I will say this now. If this update is not only as peak, but as Cartethyia themed as I think it's going to be, you might see a rare, Alurin breaks out his webcam moment this stream. I might do it. I might make myself sweat under. Whoa. Is that normally that zoomed in? What the heck? Oh, I gotta try the color filters too at some point, but that's lower priority. Actually playing the game is higher priority. Because I know they added those in-game color filters and stuff. I wonder how I could, how close I could get the game to look to what I have with the NVIDIA filters right now. But we'll find out later. That's some experimentation I'm gonna have to do. Oh, we're sorry for bothering you. Can I ask you a favor? There's been an increase in people asking me to help catch stray cats for them. The kitty rescue team? Oh man, not the kitty rescue team. Cornus, usually bring these fur balls to me after you catch them, my thanks in advance. Not the cats, man. Not the cats.
May thy love.
Oh my gosh, I am so excited to play this. You have no idea. I am so excited. Ooh, balls. Now, obviously, you all know at this point where I am in the game, I'm not, outside of intentionally pulling the Shorekeeper banner and hoping I lose 50-50, but if I don't, if I get Shorekeeper, that's fine too, because I will use her. Because she is a character I really want, but mainly I'm hoping I lose the 50-50 so that when either Cartethyia or Yinlin comes, whoever comes first, I can get guaranteed on either of them. But we'll find out. But that's currently my plan with pulling. So I am skipping this patch, and I will only do pulls if it's, wait, there's a tutorial quest now? Alright, we're tracking that one though, so I can do that daily quest, although I'm not gonna go there right now. Glad that. Oh. Oh yeah. Tactical hologram. Dragon of Dirge. Good gravy. Why, Kuro? I have almost 310 pulls saved up. That's not a lot, man. Oh yeah, there's a new of these. Great. Gonna have to buy that later. Because I actually feel like this game's worth supporting financially. Oh! We will be doing that. 100% because Wuthering Waves surveys are worth it. I'm gonna wait till we beat the whole new story, though. That will be probably like near the end of the stream. We're gonna do this because surveys for Wuthering Waves are kind of insane. That's a lot of pull material. Okay, boom, boom. Mark these as red, otherwise that will annoy my OCD. Let's grab that. More for our collection of savings. Oh yeah, we have this now too. Never mind, more for our collection of savings. Nice. Okay. I wonder how that gets my pull count up to. I'm gonna check that in a second. But first, let's mark all this as red, yada yada yada, new content, blah blah blah. I already read some of the patch notes off stream. Oh yeah, we got the titles now. Right. So what we have currently, Virtual Trailblazer, Legend of the Deep, Nightkeeper of Oceans, Ocean Watcher of Tides, Ruler of the Tower, Darkness Repeller. That's probably my favorite of all of these. Adversity Expeditioner. That one's not bad either, but I like that Darkness Repeller. That's kind of cool. Well, a Virtual Trailblazer probably would be cooler to me if it didn't sound so much like a Star Rail thing. Which, speaking of Star Rail, did that live stream happen? Is that live right now? I'm gonna have to look into that later. See how much they nuked that game. Alright, so we a challenge with total stress level 48 and virtual track. What the heck? Obtain all Crescent Tower. Oh, good gravy. Obtain all Crescent Tower adversity hazard. Oh wait, no. Wait. Okay, so that's all tower adversity stuff. I'll probably get that eventually. so is that one. Huh. Interesting. I hope they add more of those titles. Those would be cool to get. I would like to see more of those. Alright, anyway. We are now at 4 10 pulls saved. And, oh, we have a 10 pull. Do I pull for... Weapon or Verena? No, weapon. Because I already have Verena. But try to get her weapon. Let's see what we get. YOLO. Starting the stream with a pull. That's a... Okay. Well, that's a way to start the stream.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
What did we get? And we got it. Nice. Alright, well. Cool. That just happened. Nice. Adding more to main banner savings. Okay. Well,
Today will be a...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Verena, your weapon is getting switched yet again. Alright. Nice. Now I gotta upgrade this weapon. Yay. Nice. Which means now all my standard pulls go toward getting a Verena con. That's gonna be fun. I don't have any supply packs, so that'll have to farm for later, but that's lower priority. Oh yeah, no, weekly reset hasn't happened, so I can't do any of that.
Today will be a fine day.
Oh yeah, I got a con for you.
Weather for a walk today. Oh.
Wow. Alright, well, that happened. Wow, starting off the stream with pulling a 5-star. That's insane, dude. Alright. Daily quest, which is way... drag the map over here. Should've just gone to Jinjo. I like immediately forgot that it was at Jinjo after I saw it was at Jinjo. Gosh dang it.
Huh?
Random Phoebe noises. Oh, there we go. Alright, daily quest. Ooh. Why am I lagging? Why are we lagging? Also, history feature. Thank you, Kuro Games. Now just add rewatchable cutscenes and I'm happy. Like, as much as there's some co-op changes that I would also like, man, the only 2 things that would make me say this, that they've done the main things I want in this game, they did one with this. Now just add rewatchable cutscenes. You put that in the game, amazing. Everything else would just be added toppings on the ice cream at that point. Like, man. Especially if they made weekly bosses doable in co-op. Like, all of them. But anyway. Hello. You must be rovers here to support the kitty rescue team. This is the daily quest. What the heck? Where's the rest of the team? I am the kitty rescue team. What the hell, man? Kitty Conqueror, chosen by the mysterious voice. Oh my word, what the heck are these daily quests? My name is Luke, Kitty Conqueror, chosen by the mysterious one, you. What? Xiaoju is my better half. I'm just about to carry out the kitty rescue project. You don't say. Your title fits you really well. Oh my word. Thank you, I guess? Have a look at yourself. Our target is on top of that street lamp. There's no way I can get up there, so I better just request for backup from HQ. She's all yours. Roll out. What the hell? Okay, we're saving cats. Because, you know, can't save Renacita until we save the cats, apparently. Hello, cat. You catch the stray cat without breaking a sweat. Wow. Just wow. Oh, wait, I'm going up here.
Answer me.
Gosh, dang it. I want to fly, not to trigger your DPS mode. Get out of DPS mode. I want you in Spectrofrazzle mode, TD. There we go. Oh, that's way over there. Let's just teleport. Just jump across the water here. There we go. Okay. Hello, goat. I believe I can fly. Oh, the cat lady, right. I've done quests with this lady before. Hello, cat lady. Wherever you're here, how did it go? It was a walk in the park. It was a walk at the park. Really, dude? Cartethyia Rover's always naming time. Oh, no. I gotta keep it in the theme. I've named every cat so far that I've rescued like 4 syllables. Like a vowel and a letter. So yes, Momo. We'll go with Momo. Okay, hello Momo. From now on, this is your new home. I'll make sure you feel real comfy. And that's that daily quest complete. We now have Cuckoo, Shishi, or Chi-Chi, and Moo, wherever Moo went. Oh, Momo. Yep. Amazing. I got a theme going with these cats. It's great. Alright. Let's do this tutorial quest first. No, wait. Wait, so the tutorial quest is the new island, I think, right? Yeah, so the tutorial quest has got to be the new island they added. Actually, hold on. If I zoom out all the way, can I see the new areas? I see one. I heard there was another one. Weird. Well, obviously that's here. Near Whispering Wastes. Really? Okay, interesting. I'm assuming that is the world quest. I don't know why it's a tutorial quest, though. Because a tutorial quest usually unlocks something. So usually I'd prioritize that, but I don't know what that unlocks. Huh. I'm just gonna go here just because I want to see what this unlocks. I'm curious. Unless it is a Whispering Waste thing. Also boxes. Lurin, welcome back. How did it go out there? The place was overrun with tacit discords. So it's already... I didn't see the man you mentioned. I see. Thank you for trying. Can you tell me more about what you saw? You described what you saw to Levito. I'm trying to remember what... Sea fog, never-ending tides of TDs, distant voices on the wind. Lurin, it reminds me of an old story I heard as a child. Sailors, weary and broken after battling storms and endless waves. Find their minds playing tricks on them. As I said before, loneliness can evolve into something unbearable. In these moments, if a door appeared before them, bright, warm, and inviting, even if it led straight to death, many would still choose to walk through it, all for a glimpse of happiness that feels so real they'd gladly give everything for it. So these waters is a trap the TDs are luring people in. I believe so, and the longer these monsters are left unchecked, the more lives they'll claim. I'd like to ask another favor of you, though I understand you've got plenty of other tasks to tend to. I do have a lot going on, but it's not like I can make the time. I've learned about your reputation of being quite a busy person, so don't feel pressured into taking on the task. Feel free to come by whenever you have the time to spare. I'll think of other ways to handle it in the meantime. However, if you do lend me a hand, I'll make sure you're rewarded properly. Are you planning on a reward for me? Of course, that's what you'd hope for. I do not want anyone else to have to experience the loss of hope any longer. Don't worry, I made my peace with the idea that he did die 10 years ago. Maybe that's not such a bad thing, after all. 10 years have passed for me, but for him, he'll stay forever young. I think there's something beautiful about that. It's the kind of ending that belongs in the song. Thank you I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Was that it? Was that all about the... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that was it. Okay. I guess that's it. Easy. I guess it was just about the... Probably for the revamp they did for Whispering Wastes or something like that. Cool beans. We'll try that out eventually when I actually have more built units in this game. Alright, well, I guess without further ado... Oh, am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, you know what? I'm grabbing a drink. Hold on. I need to prepare hydration for myself because, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I don't know what this story is about to do to me. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
You there, Abster?
Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Oh?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Bro's about to try the thing Paimon would never try, even though she wanted to many times. Oh! I almost forgot. Hold up. We have other priorities that I completely forgot about that still pertain to this main story. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I was told to buy food, thus I must buy food. Where am I going, though? I gotta remember my way around this town. Where is the pizza shop? Did I just perfectly guess that? Yes, I did.
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Okay, I did buy the recipes, but I didn't buy any of the actual food here.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I should just buy all this. It's not like I don't have the money. I'm practically a millionaire in this game right now.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I also need to cook more food in this game. Can I cook food here?
Come by more often.
Am I able to? I can cook food here. If I had the ingredients. What was the stuff I was told to make again? I think that's one of them. What? I don't have that recipe. Hey? 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 Hold on. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh. Hold on a second. I thought I bought... Oh, that... No, she doesn't have that. Oh. Interesting. I see. Very interesting. I wonder. Ah! Holy quack! How have I not been in here? Oh, what the heck? Oh my goodness, I should have came here a long time ago. Wow. Wow. Okay. Asterite and recipes are priorities. Holy crap. What even are these? I don't even know, but I'm buying them. More asterite. Wow. Should I just buy everything else in here? Might as well, right? Dang. I have enough. Wowzers. And now we're running out. I'll top it off. Cool. Well, that just happened. Wow. That's crazy. How many did that get us? Enough to buy one of these. We'll add it to the savings. Where else could I get stuff in here? I'm trying to figure out what shops I haven't bought from yet. Have I visited the Pioneer Association yet? I think I have. There is the market too. I always forget about the market. Yeah, let's go to the market first. Wait, actually, isn't this the one from the fishing event? General Galactica seems to be in a good mood. Huh? What? Oh. Well, that just happened. Somehow I didn't get that earlier. Oh, these are just ingredients, but you know what? Expensive ingredients, but... I have the money. I can buy them. This is a bad idea, but we're doing it. For the cooking, man. For the cooking. Will I be broke after buying all these ingredients? Most likely. But whatever, man. Wish there was a buy all option. Like every gacha game that's like this needs to add a buy all option in the shop. And like just give a price if you wanted to buy everything. Because I would probably use that if it existed. Alright, now that I just bought a whole grocery store worth of material, now we can go to our next spot, which is over here. That's a synthesizer. Here we go, Pioneer Association. What? Here you are. Excellent. I've come to ask you for a favor today. The deadline for the new issue of Weather and Film Studios publication is approaching. This time we plan to capitalize on a trending topic. What topic? Oh, no need to be modest. Of course, it's about you, the latest laureate in Raguna. As you know, publishing is tough these days, and if sales keep lagging, headquarters will probably cut our budget again. We've been following your work in Raguna and thought if you, the laureate, photographed a travelogue of Raguna... Oh, why is auto on? Fortunately, this exists now. It would surely be a hit. So we'd like to commission you to take a series of photos for this issue to help boost sales. Any profit from this will go entirely to you. Please, we're counting on you. Alrighty. Thank you so much. We've already set the coordinates for some of Raguna's landmarks. I'll send them to you now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should have unlocked this earlier. Oops. Wait. Oh, snap. I had rewards from the Black Shores, too, I never got? Oh, my word. More pull material. Nice. There's even a coming soon section. Oh, man. Is that all you have? You don't have a shop or
Here's
anything?
to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. We're dedicated
no,
our mission.
no.
Whenever you need, I'm confident.
Yeah, no, you don't have a shop. Big sad, dude. Alright. Is there really... Okay. There's one more place I can check, even though I think I bought everything from her already. Watch me be wrong. I'm pretty sure I came here before, but... Maybe I'm getting confused on what I came here for?
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
No, I came here for Phoebe materials, I think. Yeah, never mind. I was sure there was a spot to get another recipe somewhere, but... Maybe I have to do a quest or something? Because I thought for sure there'd be another pizza recipe somewhere, but I don't think there is. Oh, yeah, that's the new quest I got. Alright, one last thing before we leave. Can I actually cook stuff? Holy crap, I can now. Wow. Got a bunch of stuff now. Only one pizza though. That's sad. I wonder how I unlock the where is it? This one. I wonder how I unlock this one. Oh. This does have the Genshin thing of wait, what? That's a Phoebe pizza? I need to get that. Wait, does anyone have a bonus with the salad? No one has a bonus with the salad. What about this one? No bonus. What about... What about this one? Yang Yang, really? Interesting. So I think it will tell me if someone has a... Yep. Calcharo? LMAO. Okay. That... Food rations. You just got an ad for the Minecraft movie. Oh no, I am sorry for you, Chaos. Also, hey, how's it going? Hope the Final Fantasy XIV adventures have been going well. Let me get you a shout out, because I don't think I have a mod present. Which I will be doing more Final Fantasy XIV possibly today, if not tomorrow. I'm just stuck on that item level grind because gosh dang it, new MSQ locking me out of continuing with item level grinding, which is why I'm doing the new Woo-Wop patch. One of multiple reasons I'm doing the new Woo-Wop patch. No one has a bonus for this, right? Yeah. Imagine not giving Verena a bonus for the salad. Sad. Cooking. Probably make some of these too. I'll make 3 of these. Get that proficiency level up. What's this do? Attack. Might as well make like 5 of these too. Why not? Add to my food collection. Almost got proficiency up. Alright, what else can I make here? I should have used stuff with bonuses. Hold on. What was the one that had the Phoebe one? Was that the one I just did? No, that was hers. What was the Phoebe one? Oh no, that was the pizza one I don't have. Right. Because this one is Yang Yang. Okay, it does say... Oh, okay. I have to make sure I do that before I cook it. Okay. Hold on. So if I do this, does it have a chance to give me something? Let's see if I get anything. Cooking. I got unfreaking lucky, but that's fine. We did get a promotion, and we got the meat slices recipe and the poached chicken recipe. Nice. What else? What recipes are rewarded later on? I don't know. Not really anything noteworthy from the looks of it. That's sad. Gotta have the pizza, true. Also, hey Sword, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully things are going well for you. Keep me updated on that job situation, Sword. Hopefully everything works out. I know how annoying that situation can be. I've been in it way too many times myself. Oh, that got us to half proficiency already? Wow. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Spicy meat. Lumi can make this? Okay. You know what, YOLO? One spicy meat coming up. Why not? Let's see, what else can we make here? You know what? I want to see if I get the Calcharo, but one, just for the laughs. Should I make 1 or 3? Cooldown if I grapple? I'll just make 1. That's gonna be hardly useful to me. Right now I still have a job? Well, that's good. You just don't know if it'll stay, right? This has a bonus? With who? Okay. I guess that makes sense. We'll make 5 of these. Oh, we got a special! Nice! I need to actually use some of this food since I'm making some of it. I wanted to see if I could get my chef level up, but not quite high enough. I mean, I guess I could make more of the, Oh, this is ingredient making. Hold on, let's make some ingredients, because this might unlock some recipes. Let's make... Do these share anything? Yes, they do, but... let's make 5 of these. It was stated another companies currently buying them, but can't happen till Chapter 11 finishes. A new company would do. I think workers would be management, but you never know. Yeah. You can't really predict that type of stuff, unfortunately. Especially with like corporations and government stuff and anything like that. Can't predict any of that, sadly. So apparently the ingredient making doesn't actually, like, unlock too much for level-wise. Sweet and sour pork. Increases echo drop rate? Nope, we're making all of that. Still not enough to really get our proficiency level up much, though, but... It's weird how it sorts by... It's weird how it doesn't really sort them correctly. That must be like a glitch or something. Oh, well, there's an achievement. Cooking. Cooking and fishing. Anyway. Oh, hey, there's a band here. Well, that wasn't there when I was over here earlier. It's the plushies! The plushies are performing! Nice. Just saying that for every day at a job. Should just do daily anyway? Yes, true. True. Very true, Sword. Every day is a blessing. Indeed. Oh, man. Alright, well, without further ado, let's just get started on this. I am insanely excited to start this story. What? Ooh, pretty music. Also, we are in Plushie Town, so that's a thing. Also, be going crazy for plushies. Yeah, you can collect them like pets in this game. Oh, who are you?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
This character just screams D&D Bard already. This character screams D&D Bard on such a high level right now, it's not even funny. I wonder what race she is, because she's not an elf because she has horns, but she's got to be like a druid or something. I'm gonna say the top one, relaxation and warmth.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard.
Yeah, she is
I'm
a bard.
glad to have met you.
Fake creature? Probably, Sword. She's begging me to go to the dollar store to use the money she worked for to get plushies. Makes sense. I'm not surprised, Sword. You're looking for me.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Oh!
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Nice.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Main character
Lady
voice
Carlotta
acting.
told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia.
Cartethyia!
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethyia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethyia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
This music reminds me so much of The Witcher 3. Oh, man.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
What? She just materialized a guitar. Man, this is a D&D character. It's literally a D&D bard. What the? Okay. What? Yep, now she's just, yeah. Okay, we're rolling a d20 on her being able to, render past scenes into reality or something. What is going on here?
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Oh, so she can just refresh memory with song. Man, this is such a D&D moment. Ask her to give you songs about food, right? Does that dude have a mullet? What dude? Main character? This guy? No? Just don't take a coin from her? True. Those are only for witchers. Roll a D30 for performance, please. Or D20? Yeah, true. True and real. Ah, yes, me following me. Great. Ah, yes, revisiting this scene. I would happily revisit this scene.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
I mean, I will happily revisit this memory.
Laureate.
What? Huh? What is happening? What is happening?
Acid marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
What is happening? Is she in my head? I mean, I'm not complaining. But what?
What is the meaning of this?
That's what I'm saying. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Yes, why is the cute elf
How did
girl in
you
my head?
first
I
come
mean,
to
I'm not
notice them?
complaining, but... I mean...
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Yes, you're also the reason I got into
You
this
heard
game.
the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Probably? I mean, you do seem like the Jinxie of Renacita, so probably. The question I have yet to answer myself, but I'm assuming yes.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
I'm getting such Zelda
I
vibes
also
from
remember
her.
fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Well, you see, I have this little fellow that follows me around, you know, known as Abraxas, Abby, or as I call him, Arby. And he seems very hungry right now, and he wants to solve his hunger issue, so we're trying to fix that. And we need the Sentinel's help for that, so that's why. Yep, There he is.
You rang?
He should be a marketable plushie. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, marketable plushie material right here.
Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Arby?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
Hover mode? Hover mode?
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just saying, Kuro Games knew what they were doing, because man, the elf earwiggle is like, for the elf fans like me, that is top tier. Like, you cannot go higher than that for peak. Oh, that's so good. Yet again, other games I've played would never. Cough cough Genshin. Anyway, you can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Either that or the Threnodian. One of the two.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Was that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Uh-oh.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Also, the seals to unlock the thing is such a classic fantasy trope. It's not even funny. Also, man, she is so pretty. I'm just gonna straight up say it. Like, wow. Like, yes. Absolutely. How sure are you, Arby?
Nah, it's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
I love Arby.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. But we came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and he
So
ate them.
it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Nom 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 nom.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If
If
so,
we're
not
making
by
assumptions,
choice.
let's err on the optimistic side first.
True, Rover.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Oh, man.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Does she have... yeah, Arby does have the meats. Except in this case, the meats are the bosses that he's eaten along the course of the story so far. And probably the ones he has yet to eat because, you know, he just comes out and swallows a boss once in a while. It's great. And then it goes back to being a marketable plushie. Also, man, this story's gonna be so good. And just cause, not just cause I'm sure it's gonna be peak storytelling, but man, Cartethyia is like my type of fantasy character. You put any blood elf in anything and in a good fantasy story, and they're an immediate favorite character of mine. So yeah, already loving this. You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
I will find a way. Or I could just, you know, break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Huh?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Oh, well.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Well, yeah, that's not gonna work.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Deep-sea jellyfish? Oh. 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 Yes. I know the character we're meeting next.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Yeah. Cantarella. Physalia. Oh boy. Also, she is so cute. Oh my goodness.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Serious Zelda vibes, though, and I love it.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Man. Give me my favorite character in any of these games now. They need to mark the plushies Final Fantasy? Is that what you're saying it's missing out?
Over.
Oh, back to D&D Bard.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
No, not the Skyrim meme.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
She did the Skyrim meme.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No.
It was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh, no. We made her sad. Oh, no. No, actually, believe it or not, Sword, Final Fantasy does have plushies. You can get Moogle and Namazu plushies from 14. There might be more, but I'm just, off the top of my head, I'm thinking of the Moogle and the Namazu plushies. Alright, let's tell her what happened, because, you know, she's actually a good bard, so let's make her happy again. Your music is actually good! And the Moogle plushies are adorable, by the way.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Mm-hmm.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Oh my gosh, she is just straight up bard.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
I love this. Huh? Why is there a cat? Random cat moment.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Huh?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
What the heck is that voice?
My name is Sebastian. As per
Sebastian?
Milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Oh, good gravy, we're in trouble.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Trinodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Oh dear. Oh dear, we're in trouble.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this one.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
D&D bard moment, for real. This character is such a D&D bard. I can't... man. This is where I need, like, one of the people in my community that is actively into D&D to, like, be in here and tell me, like, what she could be in D&D. Because, like, I keep thinking druid, but I don't know. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. Oh my goodness. Really? We're going for clickbait? What is this, YouTube?
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Hey, doing what Hollywood could never. Okay, yep, I went there.
Ready to dive right in?
Wow. Okay. Didn't think I'd be going there in a Woo-Wah stream. Give me the quick summary. I'll get into the details later. He literally did the show the hand meme.
Short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep.
Oh.
And their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Poison.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
What the hell?
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
What the hell?
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cartethyia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
And we have begun the quest. Oh boy. She has a really pretty design though, like dang. the random cat, though. So I had to bust a maid spend her childhood. I'll stick around and see if I can find any more clues. Already left a message for Lady Carlotta. Should get back once you're finished negotiating with the Vesalias. By the way, may I ask, what are you doing here when we met? We're about to launch our Abia 2. Never mind, I'll better get going. Yeah, we're about to launch him into space, but we're not gonna talk about that one. Would have been funny though. Oh no. I've been down here before. I remember what was down here before. Speaking of hallucinations. Oh, no, that's the... Yep, so we went in the towers over there, which are also the... I think that's the former headquarters of the Visalia family, and this is the new headquarters.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
Oh, Carlotta.
I think the head of the Vesalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Vesalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethyia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Oh boy, from one mafia family to another. This is gonna be interesting. Also, why is there a... Is this a resonance rain effect going on here with this? Yes, my lord? Give everything to pass this trial? Believe this layer belongs to you? Wait, what layer? I say before trial skater around. Each hole's a metal. I need to complete them all. I got to do this. JoJo? Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Who's JoJo? Let's go. What the heck? This is obviously from a quest I have. Is that an illusion or some vision from the past? I don't know. Hello, music note. Come here. Oh, there's supply chests in the area. I see. You know what? Let's see if we can find these.
Rays of illumination.
Oh, there's one.
Such joyful blessings they bring. Rays of illumination.
Another one. Oh man, we accidentally broke a jar.
Rays of illumination.
Pay no heed to the broken jar. That was 2 out of 6. Holy crap. Oh, there's one up there.
Rays of illumination.
One up there. Okay, hold on. Parkour.
Cherish
Sorry,
the
bird.
gift not given lightly.
Parkour. Parkour.
Good fortune comes your way.
Hold on. There we go. Grab those. Alright.
Rays of illumination.
Okay, I heard a chest. Oh, it's up there.
Cherish the gift not given light. Rays of illumination.
Oh, there's one of those things up there. Hold on. Nice.
Rays of
Okay,
illumination.
another chest back here. I think that might be my last one. Eh.
Good fortune comes your way.
Alright, now that we have stolen all of their money, let's
Answer me.
not do that, first of all. Gosh dang it. I really gotta just start getting in the habit of putting Phoebe in her freaking Spectrofrazzle mode, because I just always accidentally end up triggering her DPS mode if I don't.
Now, if you'll please.
Hello, Sebastian. What a fancy name you have, Sebastian.
Judgment time.
Alright, getting Phoebe in the mode I usually like her in. Alright, anyway. What are we about to get ourselves into? I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this one. Cool statue, though. Is that an anchor? Oh, there she is. There she is.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Well.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Oh boy, here we go.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Man.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by any chance? I love some of the responses in this game. Just a learn will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Mm-hmm.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
What? No? How about no? Okay, we're doing it. Let's do it. Still have a bad feeling about this, might I add. Okay, you know what? Let's go canon version. We'll go rover. The slow cinematic walk. I do love how this area looks, though. With, like, the water effect. That's really cool. This game is so pretty. I guess I'm just going ahead of her? Okay, well, guess I'll just go ahead of you into your study. Oh. Okay.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
She's gonna try to poison me, isn't she?
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Oh, okay. We're having a Witcher 3 moment here. Okay, well, chat, what do you think? I have a feeling, knowing this game, that this might actually have consequences depending on what I do. Oh boy. I'm inclined to do this one, but what do you think, chat? Any thoughts? I don't know if I trust this. Seems a little sus. Like, if it, on the surface level, I guess it makes sense to offer food as an apology for her men trying to kill me, but on the other hand, you know, could be the other turn of it where it's like, oh yes, poison him so he can't speak, you know. What do you think, chat? Any thoughts? If no thoughts, I'm probably picking the second option here. Yeah, no. We're doing second. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Sorry, but your team must be pushed aside.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. That is so accurate. It's literally so accurate. That's why it's giving me vibes of
So you've noticed something is amiss?
the Blood and Wine
As
DLC
expected,
from Witcher
from
3.
someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Yeah.
The Threnodian,
So the fan theory was
so-named
right.
Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
So it is a cult.
Though the previous
Gosh,
two
dang it.
attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
I was freaking right.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Great.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Yeah. So, man, this is giving me such Witcher 3 vibes, this whole storyline. It's literally the, what was that final area in Blood and Wine? I can't remember now. But it's literally what was going on in there with the vampires, but instead here we have a Threnodian that can apparently possess people and corrupt them. Yeah, so, and yes, the Order clearly worships the Threnodian, which I've been calling since I first played the 2.0 story. So yeah, they're a cult. Straight up cult. You're one to talk, given how strangely your family's been acting. That is true also, though. Fair point, Rover.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Yeah, this whole, yeah, such Witcher 3 Blood and Wine
Thick with
vibes.
dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order.
Yeah,
But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
that makes sense.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce... This is it.
Also, those plants are probably poisonous. Knowing this family.
Are you prepared?
Ooh, secret door.
Yes.
Oh boy. Not the secret door.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Yeah, figures. Freaking figures. Nice painting though, man. Wait a minute, does he have red eyes? It almost looks like he has red eyes. Interesting. Interesting. That statue though, wow. And that sword. Wow. Wowzers.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Heh?
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Yeah, to be expected, because that's also the sentinel we saw in the stained
A
glass
majestic
window.
steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The
Yep.
Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Huh.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Oh, dang. That's not what I expected. That's much easier said than done. Fair, because then it'd leave Jinzo completely defenseless. Not to mention that wouldn't Jue need his resonator? Because then Jinzi would have to leave too, which would mean they'd also lose their ruler. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. As much as that would help.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Ooh, all of these are true. Going to be silent for a while, need to get some stuff done, house, Bible study, etc. Alright, sounds good, Sword. Hopefully that all goes well. And I am looking forward to that next Bible study. Let me know whenever that's gonna be, Sword. But yeah, good luck. I'll talk to you soon. Which one do I want to pick here? Ooh. I'm gonna say a second. Joy leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Even though all of those are true. Also, thank you for the lurk, Sword.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
But won't they wonder where I went?
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Ah, yes. Tell her about the stained glass. With Cartethyia.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Oh. That's not how Jue found the resonator. Very true.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Oh!
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power.
Hold up!
That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Hold on a second. Okay. Lore moment. Geeking out about this because Jue holds the power to split and manipulate time. Whereas Imperator does it but with space. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. That is interesting. So now I'm wondering what... Oh, now I'm wondering what stuff we'll get next. With the other future Sentinels. So Jue and obviously Jinxie are time manipulation, so that would make Imperator and I assume Cartethyia space manipulation. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess that's also kind of the reverse with the Threnodian that's attacking in both areas. Because obviously the one in this area can invade space and corrupt it, whereas the one in Jinzhou was, I guess, creating an eternal war that they couldn't break out of. So yeah, very, very interesting. Very interesting.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
That's an interesting name for the Sword of Divinity, Tivrin. Interesting name for a legendary sword. Huh. Also, hey, Mist, welcome to the stream. It's been a crazy stream so far. We started off the stream with pulling a 5-star and have pretty much dived headfirst after that. So yeah, it's been crazy. Also, we've had a lot of viewers, as you can see. So yeah.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Actually, you know what just occurred to me, right? So, obviously, Cantarella here is telling us that in the history of Renacida, they could only resonate with the Sentinel of Renacida by using the Sword of Divinity. But with Jue, didn't they say that his resonation with Jinxie was an exception because he rescued her as a child and pretty much raised her because he saved her as a baby, and then she became his resonator because of that. But I seem to remember there was something in her story quest or something that said that that wasn't the case with all the previous rulers of Jinzhou. I almost wonder if they had something that they had to resonate with to get Jue's powers, but because Jinxie was an exception, it kind of skipped that process. That'd be interesting. So Imperator is just Palkia from Pokemon? Palkia is basically a Lord of Space? I guess, Mist. I guess, in a way. I feel like a Sentinel would be more powerful than a Pokemon, but I also don't know Pokemon lore that well, so that would be more up to you to figure out, but maybe.
Then, what about Cartethyia?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because
this is actually explaining a lot.
the maiden was already dead.
Oh. Wait, okay, hold on. Processing lore now that I can actually have a button to click to do this. So you're okay. I get what's being said here. So the real maiden was already chosen and was killed. So the other one is probably chosen by the corrupted sentinel that is corrupt. Man, this is giving me such Witcher 3 vibes.
In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Yep, just like Jinxie. Okay. So that's a similar thing with both sentinels.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Aha! Okay, yep.
When I
That
awoke
makes
from
a lot
that
of sense.
vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinxie.
Yep.
Could Imperator
As I
be
said.
trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
That makes sense. Just doing the same thing as Jue.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Yep. So it is the same thing as we did in Jinzhou, but it's a reverse order because in Jinzhou we stopped the Thermodian first, then helped the Sentinel. Now we're doing well, I guess the opposite order, but it might end up doing both at the same time. So that's interesting. Palkia, Dalga, I'm probably mispronouncing all of these, and Giratina basically created the universe together with Acreus, the god of Pokemon. What the heck, Mist? I never knew Pokemon had lore like that. That's insane. What the heck? That's crazy. Can you have the god of Pokemon as can you get him in a Pokeball? That would be insane. It's just like, yes, this one little human somehow catches God in a Pokeball and uses him to fight battles with gym leaders. That would be so stupid. Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
You can What the hell, Mist? You have proceeded to ruin something that I had no interest in, but wow. So you could just catch God, and you could catch a shiny version of God. That's crazy. That's crazy, Mist. Pokemon lore is weird. Yes, pulling a King Arthur moment over here. Rover is the chosen one. I am the chosen one. True protag moment.
Rover, who are you really?
I'm the protagonist. That's who I am. I'm not like that lame dude from that other game. Yeah, no. I'm a cooler protag. Unlimited Pokeball power. Oh my goodness, Mist. That second one. Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
We're just flexing on her now. It's great. True pro tag energy. Other games would never. Just tell Cartethyia about the conversation you had with Cartethyia. Oh, snap.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Maybe she's
what
not dead.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
What the hell? Okay, man, this game really is going on pro tag levels unseen in a gacha game, man. We just have characters just straight up calling us Master now. What's next at this point? Man. Keeping it alluring is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. I was planning to anyway, but for my friend Arby.
Heaven can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartethyia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
I do find it hilarious that, you know, we have totally different reasons for saving these two countries, because back in Jinzhou, our reason for saving the country was, why am I here? What am I doing? Who are the Black Shores? And I need my memories back. And then now in Renacita, we're like, okay, we have some idea of what we're doing. We got some of our memories back. We're part of the Black Shores again. But, you know, my pet marketable plushie that I pull out of my hand that can swallow freaking demon gods is sick, and he needs help from the marketable plushie nation. So yeah, let's go over there, see what's up. Oh, there's a problem here too. Well, might as well save it while we help marketable plushie. It's like, what? It's so funny.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cartethyia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
Well,
a question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
I mean, she does have that...
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Yes, toxic jellyfish, mind you. But yes.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Yes, and also both of these freaking mafia families love their mechanisms and traps and mazes and puzzles. So, all for security reasons, mind you. Which I guess fits being in a mafia. Also, we have the sword now. That's cool. Does it make sense? No. But is it fun? Yes. Exactly, missed. Oh boy. Anyways, Pokemon does have some good lore, especially for
Why
the
did the
Gen 4 and
Phasalias have a
5th
cable
games.
car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Ooh,
A superficial
okay.
harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Oh, okay. Well, before we go in here, because this is probably going to start like the whole rest of the story arc, I'm going to take my first break of the stream. So I will do that real quick. Also, I do have a new mic, if no one has noticed. I know I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, and also when I was guesting on someone else's stream this morning. Shout out to Danny, who will be playing Woo-Wah later as well on stream, I think. He's currently playing Stardew if he's still alive. But yeah. So hopefully the new mic sounds good. I was messing with it a lot this morning. I have a radio quality mic now, so that's fun. But anyway, I will be right back, everybody. Definitely noticed the new mic. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's actually one of my dad's old mics that he used to have for his old radio station. And like, I don't know why over like the last 8 to 9 months, it never clicked that, dude, I'm not on a laptop anymore. I'm on a PC. I can freaking use this mic now. Because I tried using it with my laptop like 4 or 5 years ago and it just didn't work. So it's like been collecting dust in my dad's basement for like years. And I'm just like, wait, I can use this freaking thing now, and behold, it works. So yeah, like old 10-year-old radio quality mic here now, so that's cool. But anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. Stand by, and I shall return. If I don't accidentally click the wrong buttons on my computer. Anyway, be right back.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Hmm. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Hmm. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Hmm. May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Oh. Oh. May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Okay, I think that worked. Yes, it did. Okay. There is some kinks I'm still working out with this new mic. Just with some differences. Oh, why is that open? Just for some differences in program control that I have now. But we will figure it out as we go. But yeah, anyway, continuing on with the story. Also, yet again, one of these submarine echoes. Cool. Oh, it's this mini game again. Okay. Do I have to shoot stuff?
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Oh.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
It's a big new area.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
I see a chest
That
over
you're
there.
a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Wait, who?
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands.
Wait.
Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Is that Chang Li?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
That's gotta be Chang Li.
Because
I don't
the
see who
rest
else
of
would fit
them
that.
are
Her
not
being friends
true.
with Chang Li would make so much sense, though. They are so similar.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
You've said that.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
Wow, that's twisted.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Wow. They've been getting corrupted by the Threnodian that long? Dang. That sucks. Well, that explains why they're doing what they're doing as a family.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Wow. Well, at least she's honest. Wow.
We've reached
Oh.
the old seminary's undercroft.
Hi.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Well, hello, Cantarella. How are you? Oh boy. What attack pattern does she have? Okay, that's pretty simple. Wait, does she have like double charged it? Wait, oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, so she can go. Okay, that's interesting. So she has air attacks and okay. Interesting.
Why not savor this, Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords in my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
My goodness. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap!
Interesting. I've never seen such a... The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Well, they died
What
fast.
exactly
Holy
happened here?
crap.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day
Huh?
the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
I'm just gonna say this now.
These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded
This
from
whole
memory.
area looks like a certain area
I
in
was there
Jinjo.
when it all happened.
Exactly like it.
Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Pervin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartethia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Holy crap.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
I won't lie, she is fun to play. Still not my character for design, but I can see why people like her. I won't say, I will say her personality is way more likable than I thought it would be. I will say that.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
The upside down trees.
And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Yeah, who's better than... Why have the Sentinels when you can have the Sentinels master, you know what I mean? Seems like the better end of the deal there. Got an echo out of that, nice. Actually, hold on. What is the insider channel giving right now? Oh, wrong button. I'm actually curious. Where was that? Oh, wait, no, it was over here. Duh. Hold on. Oh, that is so tempting to get. That is so tempting to get. Oh, man. I actually really like that. Huh. Dang. Huh. I'll deal with that later. Okay, anyway. Let us begin.
Free as a bird.
Ooh. The sound effects were so cool there. What the hell? Huh? Huh? Oh, there's multiple swords that do the seals or something like that. That's gotta be it. Oh, we're in it. Nice. Oh, snap.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartethyia, and you are?
Cartethyia Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
Oh?
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cartethyia said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Oh boy.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh boy.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected. Yeah, because you could have been corrupted,
This
like I was
connection
calling.
formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian. The second Dark Tide. And the forming of this sonorosphere.
Not to mention the Sentinel himself is corrupted.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Yep, which I saw in that vision.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Discord, Virtue, and... Wait a minute. What's the sword we have now? Divinity. Divinity, Discord, and Virtue. Interesting. Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartethyia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
I mean, it's probably a trap at this point.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Oh my word.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Nice. Nice.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
I love the I love the design of this area.
What you said to Cartethyia back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Fair enough. Don't know if I like it, but... The Sword of Divinity has been placed. Now, what is this going to do? Whoa! Okay, we're just launching into the sky. That's actually kind of cool, though. Oh, snap. Whoa. What the heck? Why is she not floating? Well, talk about space distortion. That's definitely whatever's going on here. Ah, yes. The plunging attack. Love it. Superhero landing.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? I mean, space distortion, that is the Sentinel's power, but...
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
And that too. You trap the Threnodian and whatnot. Them...
Tacit discords. The dark tide. And these ruins themselves.
And the Threnodian, probably.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Man, those statues are so
This
Elden
view
Ring, though.
matches with what I saw at the time.
Man.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Found? But
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
that ear blush is so peak. Oh my goodness. The elf fan in me is enjoying this way too much. Oh! Huh? Oh, we got the sword back. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, I'm just stuck on Rover. I mean, I'm not complaining, but man, I'm gonna miss my healing Rover though. Oh, trophy? What's our trophy we got? Prepare a meal 5 times. Cool. Food. We got map stuff. Where? Oh, here. Okay, cool. More tuners, which I still think is something that we shouldn't have in this game, but at least I'm not the only one. Man, this area is so pretty. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Holy crap, this area is pretty. And it's also very trippy, but wow. Wow. Ah, nice. Get materials. So what does this do? Oh, we're moving. Oh. Man, the whole gravity thing is so cool in here, though. I like how they did this. This is so well done. Oh, gondola. Nice. Very nice. Somebody
This
with a whistle.
gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Go with Abby first. Abby can fly, Rover, not to mention hide in your hand. How about I go with Cartethyia first?
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
Yes, me and Cartethyia time. Let's go. Let's go. Yes! 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 Okay, amazing.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My
Oh my
powers
goodness.
are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere.
Cartethyia's icon
Thus,
is
I've
so
been limited in the
Legend of
areas I
Zelda.
can explore.
I love it.
All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
It also kind of looks like art
Are
I've
you
seen
afraid
of
of knowing
Amelia
the
from
answer?
ReZero. I like it.
I am afraid, but
No! Dang it! I gotta take these slower,
we'll
man.
be arriving at the first major ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
There's the meme. Actually meme.
Feeling nervous?
Oh, the
Of
ears!
course. The last time I tried to pass it like this,
Oh snap! Oh snap! Well, that happened. Oh my goodness. Yes! I have like the biggest smile right now. Oh man.
where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Oh my gosh, I love her.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Huh? What the heck? What the heck was that? Interesting. There's definitely something going on with her. Man, this area looks so cool. At this rate, Cartethyia might be the first character
Lines
I ever
over
tried
there.
to...
And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Huh.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining
Hold
remnants
up.
binding it.
If you guys notice, the binding of the Dark Tide is the same binding that's around Cartethyia's head, her wrists, and her eyes. Which means she's probably being used and or imprisoned by the Thermodian. So yeah. I've caught that. I have caught that. Also, if the rest of the story, which it probably will, if it continues to make me like her as much as I am right now, she might be the first ever character I try to get full constellations on, ever in the history of gacha games. Like, I am really liking her character right now.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. Oh man, I love her icon too. It's so good. Oh, this area is so well designed.
The Dark Tide. Maybe Abby can absorb it.
Good idea.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
I'd say
More
let him
Dark Tide
try.
remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
How does she absorb it like that? I wonder what powers she has. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me switch this back to... Oh. Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cartethia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to cleanse the corruption. Okay, cool. So how do I do this? Just interact? Yep. Hello. Oh, that ear wiggle's so good. Okay, yep. This brings me happiness. Ooh. Oh, okay. And you gotta collect all the sparks, I think, right? No, do I? Okay. Well, that happened. So how do I do this? Do I throw it? Yes, I throw it. Okay. We were silly there. Nice. Okay. Do we get everything over here? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, that's one area done. You know what the design of, like, the like, corruption around the thorns looks like? It looks like that stuff from Arcane. With, like, the, oh, what was it called in Arcane?
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
can't clear that. What do we have here?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Cartethyia infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the calibrator to change gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartethyia. So blue is normal gravity, yellow is inverted, and green is... Okay, so green is sideways, yellow is horizontal. Okay. Well, it's horizontal, but upside down. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Puzzle time! So how do I recalibrate? Oh. I assume just like that.
It's turning.
Pretty simple.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Rover inverted. What a title name, man. Should have had it named like Interstellar or something. No, I'm joking. Are these actual enemies?
Leave it to me.
Yes, they are. Oh boy.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
Oh boy. I gotta play Dark Souls. Hold on. There we go. Parry.
Hopefully this helps.
What? Me tries to click shift, somehow clicks tab.
The end has come.
Alright. Oh, this is gonna be fun only having Rover. I'm gonna have to go full Dark Souls mode on this. Oh boy.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Already on it. Oh, I actually have to race on this one. Nice. Nice.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Gravity is mine to command. Woo! That is fun. Oh. Right. Hi-yaw! With the perfect game, it's Rover!
Guide me.
And here we go again. Oh, stand by! Nice.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up.
What? Thanks to Foam's awesome sailing ability, you can ride up waterfalls to reach areas with different gravity orientations. Okay, interesting.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Here we go. Oh, oh, that's kind of cool. That's trippy. I see a chest.
Remnants of the past.
The only one around here? Yeah, looks like it.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Huh?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Huh? What? How does that make sense? Its very essence is inverted.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
It's cool how it automatically gives you the teleport.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
Ooh.
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Yes, make Cartethyia more powerful. I am all for that idea. Gravity calibrator, here we go again. Nice.
That's it. A tacitite device.
The triangle head, though. Oh, dear.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, I missed that parry. Alright, screw you.
Hopefully this helps.
I was trying to see if I could parry that arrow, but that didn't work. Alright.
This should do the trick.
Thank you, Cartethyia. Hey,
Leave it to
Danny.
me.
How's it going, Danny?
Break.
You still
Hopefully
alive?
This helps. The end has come.
Oh, more
No
of you.
hesitation.
Oh, new enemy type. Link with allied enemies. When linked enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that repels nearby res. Oh, cool. Oh boy. Okay. So they're like shielders and healers somewhat? So I gotta kill the statue
I
first.
sense your weakness.
Statue done. What are you doing?
Hopefully this helps.
Fortunately, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I didn't even take damage. In this stream, I'll still be awake. Okay. I mean, if you want, Danny, you can start playing the game. You can start doing story or something, and then whenever I'm done, I'll just message you and we can meet up. Ooh, what is this music, though? Dang, this is some good music. Gravity calibration. You ain't even updated yet? Well, start updating, Danny. Start now. Gosh dang it. Come on, Cartethyia, you can do it. Ooh, 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 ooh. It worked. Nice.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
I have the spark. And with perfect aim! Oh, yeah. I'm so good. I'm so good. Perfect aim. Amazing.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
That's a cool name for
Tower
the
of Salvation.
Hey, Ending! How's it going? Welcome to the
Codex.
stream. I'm just over here, you know, helping an elf save the world. You know, standard day in the Allurin Direstorm adventures. Chest.
Cherish every gain.
I will take my loot, thank you. And also apparently playing Elden Ring at the same time, but anime style. Up the waterfall. That's so fun. So freaking fun. I love this area, it's so cool looking.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter them? I must find the answer.
Hey, thank you, Miss, for
Only
all the
then will I
shoutouts.
know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
True and real, Rover. True and real. Rover, true pro tag over here.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Oops.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I love that she named him. It doesn't take long for Cartethyia to regroup and the three of you, or to return and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds. Ah, nice. Nah, I'm good. The little damage I took, I recovered from, so it's fine. I just went full Dark Souls mold on the second half, and it was fine.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
No, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here,
Huh?
take this.
Wait, what's going on? Hold up, wait a minute. Advanced, what the hell? Oh, she gave me healing stuff. Okay, I don't need it, bruh. I'm fine. You see this face? I'm fine, bro. No. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Hold on. Did you get a new mic or something? Not a new mic, an old mic. But yes, so story behind this, I've already explained like twice on the stream already. So, my dad, for those of you who don't know, my dad used to run a radio station for a few years. And in fact, in the room I'm in, this is his old radio station studio. And so my dad had a lot of professional grade radio equipment, right? Back when I started streaming, back in like 2017, 2018, I had my gaming laptop that I had till like 2024 when it died. And I always wanted to use some of my dad's old radio equipment for my streaming, but I couldn't because it just wouldn't work with my laptop. But like for some reason, over the last like week and a half, as I've been at work and I've been like, my mind has been thinking a lot more than normal, which I think is a lot due to the fact that I've just been dealing with a lot lately with stuff that some of you know I've been dealing with family and whatnot. But like for some reason the thought just came to me. I'm like, wait, I've had a desktop for 8 months. I can freaking use some of this radio equipment. So I was like, wait a minute, holy crap, I gotta try this. So I spent like a good amount of time both yesterday and this morning, like early this morning, messing with it, and I got a bunch of it to work, which currently we have a professional grade mic now. So yes, you have radio quality to learn, so you're welcome. So yeah, that's the story ending, if you're still here. Sounds so much better now, didn't realize until hearing the new one. Ah. Yeah, I don't have much data to be able to install it, but we'll get it done Wednesday. Oh no, rip, Danny. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we'll have to plan a time to do some woo-wah, Danny. We'll figure it out. Use that default volume had to turn down. Yeah, because we went from like, you know, headset mic to radio quality mic, so it's way better. So yeah, and there's probably like some optimization that I could do with the mic. I just haven't really figured out optimization methods with the mic yet, but yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. But we're getting more professional, professional streamer status now, which, you know, is probably a good thing, because I've had potato mic controls for like freaking forever. So, oh, the waypoint you placed have expired, dude. Oh, yeah, that's no surprise because of that freaking cocaine bear. Also, this is a cool tower. Yo, this is so cool. I love this design. Oh, is this the other, it is the other pedestal. Ooh. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Oh, so I'm just supposed to fail at parkouring. Oh, learn moment. Alright, let's try that again. No, you don't. No, this is gonna suck. You know what, folks? So this is the moment where, you know, I can put you guys to Andang's channel. You know, great channel. You should go check him out, like, right now. And tune back in when I'm done going through this part of the game. Because, yeah, no, you don't need to see me do this. I'm definitely gonna, you know, do fine. It's gonna be boring, you know. I'll be told, no, fudge. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Just, you know, nothing's happening. Just, you know, just go look at Andang. Yeah. I'm not live yet? Well, you should go live, like, right now, Andang. Like, I mean, right now. No, oh gosh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh, why is the camera angle doing that? Okay, gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area. It changes the direction of gravity and messes with my camera, which is gonna make me fall off a cliff. Man. I hate this. Whoa! What the heck? What happened? Where's That is the best achievement name ever! Literally best achievement name ever! Oh my goodness, literally me. Where the beep am I? I love it. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. How many times will learn fall? We don't talk about that. Fudge is a type of chocolate Allurin enjoys when he falls? What do you mean? Where the bleep am I? True. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Oh. Ooh. What just happened? Use the door of Unity to... Oh no. Okay. teleported back.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
I am prepared. We place the Sword of Destiny onto the pedestal. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh. Oh. Ah, we're breaking the seal. Okay, cool. Very cool.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seeds, this crown shall grant a new identity.
What is happening?
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
What is happening right now?
I will.
This is such a good...
Salvation.
This art, though.
Unity. Ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
She's such a good character.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
This is so good. Holy crap.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
This music.
Blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
This music is so good.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh my goodness. This is so cool. This is so good. Oh, wow.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
What? Arby? What? What happened?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
I like that she's just waving at him. What frequency, Arby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
What? A blue ball?
It almost squished me.
What? What blue ball?
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Huh? Jue? Oh, it's the Sentinel.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Ah.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
I'm the maiden now? What?
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Well,
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
No.
If
No.
Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cartethyia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you.
Yeah! Preach, Rover! Cartethyia team for the win.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Maidenless? No, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that thought that. I was like, well, that's one way to be made to not be maidenless. In the words of a famous anime YouTuber, it takes a real man to be best girl, and that's what Rover is here, folks. No, I'm joking. Oh gosh. Oh man, you saw the coronation too.
Huh?
Alright, let's tell her about the vision we saw. Which I think all three of us saw.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is true, we didn't see the dark tide. Which I really want to see.
All I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Mm-hmm. What'd you see?
You witnessed it as well, Kendra.
She saw just the dark tide, didn't she?
I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Oh, never mind.
They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Huh?
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I mean, I could still go on, but we could take this time to think about clues.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I still wonder if she's being controlled by the Threnodian or if she's actually on our side. I feel like that's in question right now.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Now, well, you're always hitting the sack, Arby.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Oh, be quiet, Arby. Yeah, we're just gonna stuff the marketable plushie inside her hand again. It's fine.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Might as well get some lore from you about your family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Hmm?
That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
Oh dear.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Oh, really?
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
Oh, really?
He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian,
really?
casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
Man, we're going like Revelation from the Bible level plot here. What the heck? False prophets, puppets, man, spiritual plagues, which are pretty much just creating a giant cult. This is insane.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin.
Ah, the sword.
It was in that very moment,
interesting,
when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart.
Oh, jeez.
Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared.
Oh, jeez.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Ouch.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
Jeez.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
He got poisoned, or more if he poisoned himself.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Dang.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Also, hey, Wolfie, how's it going? Thank you for the canteen refreshment. I will do that right now. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. What do you know about... Actually, we'll do the Divine Trials next, because that's part of what her family does. Tell me more about the Divine Trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Probably a good idea.
Now what could you possibly want
just
with
waking
me
up?
at a time like
You just
this?
woke up? Well, good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. Tell me what you know about Cartethyia.
You were pretty harsh on Cartethyia.
Oh, that's true too.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
I feel like there's definitely gonna be an issue here since we're the only 3 people that seem to know the full truth, there's gonna be a lot of distrusting, because now that we're in the Sonorosphere with the Threnodian, or the Sentinel and the Threnodian that have kind of like merged with each other, that the possibility of the Threnodian corrupting and possessing any of us 3 is huge, so there's gonna be lack of trust, which is a problem. So yeah, I can see this getting messy.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Cartethyia and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Fair enough.
Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me?
No.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Huh, interesting. And it's her special dish. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Still half asleep since I put a question mark after that. Well, I hope you wake up soon. Hopefully you slept well. Oh, wait, whoa, where's Cartethyia? I need to talk to Cartethyia. I'm not missing that chance. Where is she? Where is Cartethyia? Oh, right here. There you are. Hello.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Let's ask about the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
Huh? What?
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist.
Yeah?
There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Oh, jeez.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes.
Wow, so it is just a full-on cult. That's crazy.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Yes. How about the area we're in?
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere.
Avenolium? Or however you say it?
This seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragons!
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use.
Oh, okay.
Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Okay. Interesting.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
What about the other swords?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Yes.
I can't remember anything else about Hognis.
Uh-oh.
But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Ooh, okay. Theory that I kind of already had in my head, I just wasn't saying it. What if Cartethyia and the Sentinel both realized that they were in a losing battle against the Threnodian? So the Sentinel merged with the Threnodian to temporarily trap him inside of him, and then before him and Cartethyia both got corrupted by the Threnodian, they created the Sonorosphere and trapped the whole seminary in the sky so that the Threnodian and the Dark Tide couldn't corrupt the rest of Renacida. That might be what's going on here. I'm almost wondering if that's the case.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Also, the other sword is probably her signature 5-star that she'll eventually get it when she becomes playable. And I can't wait for that day, by the way. You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I feel so bad for her, man. Alright, let's do this. Barbie, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals.
I wonder if that's the corruption from the Threnodian.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Nice. Night passes in silence. Cantarell's the first to wake. You notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this one. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Oh, there's challenges and... okay, interesting.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Oh boy.
Cold from your boots, crush forth in fury.
Holy crap.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, this will be fun. Feel the tide flow, surge of deep tides. Caresses of the red, sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Oh, Havoc Rover. Okay, cool. Though I didn't really get to use him, but...
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Oh boy.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel.
Eh?
And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Fair enough.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
Why does
It may
she need
still
it?
come in handy.
What is
I'll add
she
you in my
planning?
terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Ah, yes, setting up for her character quest, I see. Exchange contact information. Cantarell leaves with Turvin. Getting more people's phone numbers. Alright. And back to boating adventure.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
I love how we're just encouraging Cartethyia. That makes me so happy.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Dragon echoes. What is this?
Hardness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Makes sense, I guess. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Oh, I get it. The island needs to be put back together, and you need to have two different people doing the mechanics and trusting each other to bring the island back together. In order, okay, yep. I should have expected this.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
True.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Nice. Superhero landing.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Uh-oh.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The head platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy before proceeding in just gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Ah. Okay, hold on. Before I go over there. Where is the statue? This way, so I need to go. Okay.
Cartethyia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Nice. And that should be it.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray.
Of course.
Oops.
What do you have?
Not this glitch again. How did I fix this last time? Understand? Okay.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Mind.
Cast a plunging attack. Ah.
Wind, guide me.
Nice. Nice.
Is this really okay?
Well, saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Well, they say simple is better, right? Dragon echoes.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Yeah, the last one was the
Which
Dragon of
last
Dirge.
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Huh? Oh snap. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. When that freaking stone said that it used to be the mount for the Blessed Maiden, I was like, wait a minute. So Cartethyia used to ride it. Yep. Gosh dang it, man. Well, that's sad. Man, she is such a character made for me.
It's Hogness.
Elves and dragons mixed together? Oh, man.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly.
What?
I mean, I'm fine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't need to sell me more on this character than they already have, but holy crap, I am sold. Oh no. Oh no. I have a timer on this. Oh, chest.
Cherish every gain.
Where's the other one? Oh, that was it? That was easy. I didn't even know there. I thought I missed one. Guess not. Let me. Thank you. And with perfect aim. Nice. Which way are we going? Not that way. Pretty sure we're lining up with that island over there. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong. Nope, I was right. Never mind.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm smarter than I look, apparently. This is time for this. Is that the sword of discord? Pull the sword from the stone.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Uh-oh. We missed something?
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Ah, this is the one they showed on the live stream. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay, she's getting that. Dragons.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Oh, what the heck?
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Stupid archers.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Nice.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Cuddle waddle in a bush. Probably should be checking for chests and stuff while I'm doing this, but eh. Gravity caliber. I think I'm lined up with the sword, so that should be it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, yeah. Well, crap. I missed the timing. It's fine, though. We got it. We got it. Slowly but surely breaking the seals.
An area. But what?
Over there.
I don't know why it keeps turning the autoplay off. That's
That
weird.
might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing this time, Cartethyia?
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest.
What?
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, back over here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, snap.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Disperse. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike in the shadows.
I missed a dodge, but it's fine. Ugh, we did it. Gravity calibration. Chest. Hello, chest.
Cherish every gain.
There's nothing over here, right? No. I love how the mainland's just upside down. That's great. It's so trippy. Oh, look, another chest. Can I jump and get this? Wait a minute.
Wind, guide me.
Nope, I actually have to be correctly angled to get that chest. Fair enough, game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Cartethyia?
I'm ready.
What? Where'd that chest go? That was like just... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh.
An unexpected
There we go.
discovery.
Oh, that was close. Skills, somehow. Okay. Subtle steering control. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Ooh! Oh no. Gravity calibration. Okay.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
What? He can block? Whoa. What the hell?
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Whoa, whoa, these dragons.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, that was actually close. Whoo! Okay, that got a little scary. We did it, though. I like the fish. That's cool. Also, the area is slowly coming together. Nice. Boom! Nice. Rover just rebuilding over here. And we can get the sword.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
True. True and real.
Let's check back on Hogness now. An unexpected discovery.
Ooh. Can we pull the sword from the stone this time?
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Fair enough.
We'll do it together.
Ah, Rover being a Chad. Yes. Pro tag moment. Yeah. Protect
If
the
it's
elf.
a trap, we stand a better chance together.
True. True.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
That is a good thing.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Man, this quest is so good, man. Cartethyia is like a must pull. I'm so glad that I started this game, man. Same statues, yep. Move, statues! I like that achievement name. Oh, man. I'm gonna be in trouble financially when Cartethyia comes. Oh, boy.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected.
Aww.
I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh yeah, the guy from the freaking evil organization.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Man, Rover!
It doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
True! Preach, Rover! When the pro tag is just too good, man. So good. And down we go. Meow. I'm not lying. At the rate this is going, Cartethyia might actually overtake Elysia, and I can't believe I'm saying that for like one of my favorite characters for my favorite character in an anime-style game, which has been Elysia for freaking forever in Honkai Impact. Cartethyia might be the first character to actually contend with her, and I can't believe I'm freaking saying that. Well, holy crap. Oh, there we go. It just took a second. Turn around, back up, back it up. Oh, back to another tower.
What you said back there. Thank you.
I really like the voice actress for Cartethyia too. It's so good. It's so good, man. Huh?
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
What the heck?
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Oh,
the one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left.
Dang.
My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
So she was the last one standing. Man.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Man. Oh, that's so good. Cartethyia?
You saw that too? The Hinnon. The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
I killed him. That's it. Sad thing is, I'm not wrong. Oh, that hurts so much, man. Knowing that they were the last two resisting just makes that hurt so bad, dude. He has found peace. We'll be honest. We'll be honest on this one.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oh, man.
I am finally able to face all of you.
Oh.
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Ah, yes. What a great protag.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
There he is. There's the marketable
That
plushie.
blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Uh-oh. You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Yeah, it's because the Sentinel and the Threnodian are mixed
If the Sentinel
together.
splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Oh, any one of these is good. Ooh. See, I was thinking to weaken the Threnodian, which is option 1, but then that third one makes so much sense. Perhaps the Sentinel isn't the one splitting the energy. Maybe it's the Threnodian splitting the Sentinel's energy to make it weaker and to spread his corruption. That would also make so much sense here. Oh, either one's good. Although it could be both, too. It could be that both the Sentinel and the Threnodian are both splitting their energy for different reasons. Because the Sentinel's trying to weaken the Threnodian, and the Threnodian's trying to weaken the Sentinel and also spread corruption. Both would totally make sense here. Oh, man. Oh, this is so good. Also, I know it goes without saying, but this game is so pretty. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna say the bottom one, because even though that top one definitely is where I was originally going, and it still makes sense, like I said, I have a feeling the bottom one might be true, too, that the Threnodian might be involved.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
Oh.
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me?
Probably.
Why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartethyia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Ah, it's so good. Man. So freaking good, dude. Oh, I'm already, like, fully hooked on this story. Wait, what? Oh, it's just because I unlocked it. Okay, I see. I see.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Jinnum, who later became the Dragon of Dirge before I killed him. Man, I feel so bad. I was like, that's such a cool dragon. Why does it have to be evil? And I regret it even more knowing it was her pet.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
That's sad, dude. That's so sad.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Probably whoever comes out on top.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
Oh, I'm gonna tell her Jinxi's story. Nice. Nice, Rover.
Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to meet her someday.
I would like that too! That would be amazing! Anyway.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Gosh dang it! I don't have that first pizza. Alright, let's give her a salad. She might like a salad. Classic elf thing, right? Right?
Oh, yum! Laura's salad.
Yeah!
My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said.
Gosh dang it. He did. So she was the one every year that they did that, talking to the people. It wasn't the freaking Sentinel, it was her. Gosh dang it. That's why all the advice was weird. Man. Cartethyia.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own.
Gosh dang it. That's so funny.
The Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
That's gonna be her custom dish when she's playable.
I
expect
have some?
No. I can no longer taste anything.
Huh?
Nor do I need food to survive.
Huh?
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Huh?
You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
Oh no. Is she actually dead? Or is she in some sort of, like, time-space distortion thing? This is so confusing. There's so many things that could be going on here that would all make sense. Also, where is Cantarella? I might as well see what she's been up to. See if she's still sane. Where is she? Is she outside? Where is she? Oh, she's at the top, okay. what? I thought I saw her. Yeah? Am I losing it? Where is she? Seriously, where is she? Alright, that's it. That's where we do this. That does not help me at all. It's like talk or call Cantarella. Oh, they're both at the same spot. Okay, I see. That totally wasn't confusing me or anything. Might as well call her. See what she's up to. Oh, snap. I haven't used this in a while.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Let's explain what we learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
And technically the
Do you trust
Sentinel.
Cartethyia now?
But yes.
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Oh boy.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Oh boy. Let's hope she doesn't get corrupted, because I have a bad feeling she will. Let's rest up. Possibly talk to Arby. Yep, Arby. What's up, Arby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Oh boy. So I was singing a residue from light sleep? What? What?
Is that Cartethyia?
Is she singing? Oh man, don't give me more reasons to love her character, Gabe. I already want to pull her enough, man. Whoa. What the hell is that? Man, those waves do be wuthering in here, man. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. I can't. Wow.
Sorry I woke you.
Oh, no. Don't be sorry. That was amazing. You know what? Even if she did wake me, I'm gonna say the top one. Because, you know, I think I'd rather be awake than asleep right now. I couldn't sleep, so
Were you
it's fine.
singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
Rover saying what I was about to say. Gosh dang
that
it.
to comfort you. I believe it's possible.
True.
I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere.
Which one was that?
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
That is true.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Heidelin moment.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cartethyia?
Nothing. Just a straight thought.
I'm sorry I'm not talking. I'm kind of like entranced right now.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame,
oh man,
should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur de Lis?
Good question.
Cartethyia. Yes. Cartethyia will do.
Let's go.
I want to stay here for a moment.
Yes!
Will you keep me company?
Yes, yes, yes. It's literally that meme of just the guy mashing the freaking sticker on the piece of paper. Yes, 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 yes. Or the JoJo meme. Of course. I wish there was a yes, yes, yes option that I could just spam the yes button. Oh, man. Yep. This is amazing. This is peak. Oh my gosh. I would say I wish I was him, but I kind of am him. Just, man. Rover.
Good morning.
Rover being the me I always wanted to be. For real.
Morning, Cartethyia.
Oh, the ear blush! They did the ear blush too. That's amazing. Yes! The pouty face. Oh my gosh. I need rewatchable cutscenes, Carl. For reasons. I need to rewatch that cutscene.
It's time to go.
Probably 15 more
Today
times.
is the day we settle this.
I need to rewatch that cutscene like 15 more times, probably once a month. Yeah. Please give me rewatchable cutscenes, Kuro. Also this, yes. I need to screenshot this. How do I screenshot again? Wait, is it this button? No? I'm forgetting keybinds. No! Did I get it? No. Okay, that got it. Whew. I think. I hope that got it. Right? I'm doing 2 just to be safe. Anyway, yes.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Oh man, dude. Man, I knew from the first moment I saw this character in like a screenshot online. I was like, wait, what game is this from? And then I saw Twisty streaming it after I found out the name. I was like, wait, I gotta check this game out. And then I was like, you know what? We'll check this game out on stream. And ever since then, I've been hooked. And man, I don't regret anything. Oh, man.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Him pulling out the...
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Him pulling that out at that time was perfect. Holy crap.
Early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartethyia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Rover walking through a bush. Okay, before we go in here, let's grab whatever this is. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. Steer the boat. This is intimidating. This is actually kind of cool, though. Like, really cool. Dang. Holy crap.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
So that's her sword. I could see that being a 5-star sword for her. It looks cool too, I like it. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this. boss fight? Question mark?
Cadento!
What?
He's not who you think he is. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
That dodge was perfect.
Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth.
Dude, perfect run. Perfect freaking run. I'm so good. I'm so good. Motivation, man. Cartethyia is motivation.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh boy. What the heck?
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles. Wind, guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Get dodged again. Get parried.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Rover? What's your idea, Rover? The chains are in. Smashing an obelisk also pretty smart. Smart.
Strike from the shadows.
That is impressive.
I bet it is. I bet it is. Pro tag moment.
Same as before.
Again, bro.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance.
Oh, the freaking ads, dude. Now this is getting challenging.
No hesitation.
Yep, now this is getting challenging.
Hopefully this helps.
Mostly because of these freaking ads. Okay, there we go. Now I can just focus on one target. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Nothing like smashing our way through our problems. I like it.
Believe it's coming back faster each time.
Ow! Okay, bro, that was uncalled for.
The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
There's one more.
I sense your weakness.
Woo! Alright. Keeping me on my toes here, man.
Hopefully this helps.
Nice. Okay. Into the next portal.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Disperse. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Parried.
Break. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Whoo! That was fun.
I sense your weakness. There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Rover just having fun smashing everything, and I love it. Because nothing works like smashing your way through your problems. Right? Right, chat? Right? Wait a minute, hold on. What trophy did we get? Ah, yes, no more cages. No more chains. Oh, snap. Nice. Nice. Whoo. Well, that was fun. Ooh-wee.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide.
Dang.
I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Man. This story is so good. Wait a minute, are those dragons? Oh my gosh, they are, but they're also... Oh, they're like elven dragon flags. That's so cool. Oh man, yep. This story's already a 10 out of 10 for me. Holy crap. I love this so much. All the echoes standing everywhere, that's kind of cool. Sailing, sailing. I still love those flying fish. That's a cool effect.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Oh man. What? That's not what I wanted to click.
Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, you can teleport now.
Moment of resonance. Break. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Not my freaking...
The hour is upon us.
Gadgets! Why does that keep opening my gadgets? Man.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come.
There we go. Sheesh.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
What the heck?
I want to eat. Huh?
Oh no.
I'll handle this.
Oh. Oh, that's so sad, dude.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
What a cool character. When the Echo is freaking cool. New Echo unlocked. Capitanus. I like it. And there is a phantom appearance. That is a cool Echo. It's literally a Dark Knight Echo. I love it. Literally a Dark Knight. Love it. Here we go, folks. The seal has been broken.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
I almost wonder if this is just the lie of the
All that
Trinodian.
thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
That voice acting, though.
I
Man.
fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Really? Well, that's crazy.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Huh? So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh, snap.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartethyia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see,
makes a lot of sense.
When I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
So she was the one.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time.
Dang.
But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. I needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
Oh, dang.
Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Mm-hmm.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Rover's not gonna take this sitting down after what happened to Shorekeeper.
Will you accompany me?
Yep. This is the... Oh, man. Yep. Immediate flashbacks to Rover with Shorekeeper. Rover's gonna find a way. Just like he did with Shorekeeper. Alright, well, this is obviously gonna be the ending. Alright. Oh, alright. Okay. Before I start this, I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. Stand by. let's do this. Alright. Without further ado, let's go. Door of Unity. Triad of the Sword. Oh, snap. I'm getting goosebumps.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I feel like something she's gonna do is gonna come into play here. I don't know what, but... And also, knowing Rover from past storylines, yeah, there's no way Rover's not gonna try to save her at the same time. Because he did it with Shorekeeper.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Yes?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Or, you know, Abby could eat him. Wouldn't be the first time. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartethyia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
No, it's not.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Huh? 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 Wait, what? What are we doing to her? Oh, snap. Huh?
I can't hold it any longer!
What the heck?
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartethyia nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Yeah, what a pro tag moment, level 1000. Man, they really made Rover such a Giga Chad in this game. Holy crap. He's got that pro tag aura on like level 1000 right now. Holy crap.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Huh?
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Oh, snap.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Huh?
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
Ah.
Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
Oh, now we're just having a freaking,
But you, Cartethyia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the blessed maiden's sword.
I'm getting fantasy vibes from so many different fantasies I love at the same time.
You made.
Wait, what?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Huh? Really?
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Oh, snap!
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Oh, interesting.
A person's true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Hold on. Okay, I gotta process this for a second. So the Sentinel was killed by Fleur-de-Lis, but then the Thronodian took over Fleur-de-Lis after the Sentinel died. That's what's happening here, which is why the real Blessed Maiden is dead, because it's fallen completely to the Thronodian. But because she split herself into two she pretty much split her soul from her body, or at least most of it from her body, along with her desires and her spirit and whatnot, that pretty much that she can... Okay, interesting. Very interesting storytelling. I like it.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Thronodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Oh, snap.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh, snap. Wait, what?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Wait, what?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please?
Oh, snap.
Do give them some privacy.
Oh, snap.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Ah, yeah. True pro-tag moment for real, though. Please send help. We have 9 signups for our tier 2 news raid, and the dinosaur virus to people to sign up is a disaster. It sounds like that raid is a disaster, Mist. On top of that, jeez. I guess have fun dying. I don't know why you subject yourself to this torture, but you know. Good luck, Mist. Good luck. Alright, let's do this. It's time, baby. That bass, though. Oh, what the hell? Yep, here we go.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, good gravy.
One with the sounds.
Oh, I haven't played Havoc Rover in so long.
Keep it together.
Oh.
One with the sounds. Last chance. You will obey. Shadow descends.
Oh dear. I'm almost dead. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh snap. Oh snap.
You would betray yourself.
Yes, Mr. Thenodian.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Thenodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Oh man.
This is me being true to myself!
We got the Endwalker walk over here. Oh man. Oh snap. This is so good. Holy crap, man. Let's do this.
Imperators? No. Your own power?
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
Amazing.
No retreat!
Oh, this is so good.
Right, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh, snap. Dang. Oh, this is so good. Holy crap. This is... This is cinema.
Light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, dang. Yep. 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 Okay. It's so good, man. Yep. Okay, we have Arrow Rover now. Hell yeah, dude. It's 100% my new main rover.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds!
One with the sound.
What? I have all 3 rovers, bro.
The hour is upon us.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! I am the Tempest! Be gone.
Down with the curtain.
Oh, hell
Swift
yeah.
and resolute. Strike. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
One with the sounds.
This is so cool.
You will obey.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves
This
rise.
is so cool. This is so cool. What? Oh my gosh. Yo. It's so good. Doing what Genshin could never. I'm sorry. What? It's so good, man. Holy crap. The switching between all the forms is insane. What? Holy crap. Yo. Dude! Oh my gosh!
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh my gosh, this is giving me vibes of something that... No. Yep. They've done it. They've done it. They've gone Honkai Impact level. In fact, they might have gone beyond it. I can't believe I'm saying it. What? Okay, we can Superman fly now. What the freaking hell? I love my me. I love freaking Rover, dude. What?
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not.
Wait,
for
what?
all is not lost.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Wait, the Sentinel's still alive? I thought he was killed by Fleur-de-Lis, the corrupted version of him anyway. Was that not true?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
What? Huh?
Imperator.
What?
I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cartethyia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No. Well, okay, I did read the message, so I have an idea of what it was from when we were with Shorekeeper at the Black Shores before we left. So I have an idea, but it's still no. I remember a little bit, but not enough to really say I do. But I'll say at least I read the message, you know.
Soon Thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Oh.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort.
Dang.
At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
Oh, I can see how this could help us in the future.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endures.
Oh, so it's like the Honkai.
Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Literally the Honkai from Honkai Impact. That's crazy.
But we may yet shackle it.
Okay. Okay.
What role does Cartethyia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
And that is?
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Makes sense. That's kind of what I was calling anyway.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Eh?
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cartethyia became my safeguard.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
Oh, but it passed from...
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator.
Oh my gosh.
And Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Wow. That is such a big brain move. Holy crap. Imperator just pulled a freaking big brain move on steroids. Oh, wow. Giga brain move. Dang. just caused the Threnodian to back himself in a corner where he literally causes himself to break like a law of the world and ends up causing himself to get torn in 3 ways and just torn asunder. That is insane. Literally, that is like a checkmate moment on another level. Oh, wow. That is insane.
Such was my intention. Yet Cartethyia chose another way.
Wait, what? So that didn't happen? What was her way?
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
Wait, what?
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Wait a minute. Cartethyia did that? Oh my word.
With that newfound power, I did briefly
right.
And in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
Right. We learned that, right. Had a brain fart for a second, but yep.
But that wasn't your original plan.
It wasn't. So...
No. It was an unexpected variable.
So how did that affect the big brain chess move?
I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
Oh, so what? I'm trying to think what variable this was in.
This is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cartethyia walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I'm confused though. How did that change
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
I'm confused how the variable
Call her Cartethyia. That's what she wanted.
True.
How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Snap! Oh, snap? Dang, what do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Huh?
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Wait, so Imperator's sacrificing his life to bring her back? What? Hold. What?
One question remains.
What? What?
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Holy. That is insane. Wait, so if that's the case, then who's she gonna resonate with, if anything? Oh my gosh, this is insane. You fulfilled your duty. You may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Thessalians. From this day forth, you are free.
Damn. Dang.
Cartethyia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
I love her character so much.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
This is also literally the plot of the current patch of 14. That is funny.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach.
The similarities between the main...
I would be heartless.
The plot of this and 14 is insane. I'll touch on that later, but wow.
Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
Dang.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethyia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Dang. Dang. Dang, dude.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartethyia, that is who I shall be.
Awesome. Awesome.
Very well. Cartethyia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not paying attention to chat that whole time. What do you need help with in Final Fantasy, Chaos, if you're still here? If you are, just let me know. I might not be able to learn back and help you. Miss Sweeper can help you too. He's knowledgeable. He's got the knowledge on the 14. Also, I just gotta say, while I'm in this pause spot, I find it very, very funny that Cartethyia's whole thing was accepting both sides of herself there and not erasing her own memory to live in bliss, which because that's the exact same thing that everyone in Solution 9 is dealing with in the newest patch of 14 story, which I still gotta finish, but with all the stuff now revealing who the main villain is and all of that and what's going on with all the different fiends, yeah. It's the same thing because he's trying to make it so that everyone can forget their sorrow and live in bliss and evolve to the newest level of humanity, whereas obviously Sphene and all the heroes, the Warrior of Light and whatnot, are like, no, then you lose your humanity. So yeah, that so good that there's that like crossover comparison between both games. That's so good. I love it. Not right now, Miss, because I think I'm almost done with story anyway, so... They accepted you as their blessed maiden. I'll just try to watch chat more, Miss.
So where are they?
I've just been in love with the story so much, I've been kind of entranced. I can't believe the Sentinel died to bring her back to life, though. That is insane. I wonder what her echo's gonna be, then. Unless she will use the Fleur-de-Lis echo as well as Arrow Rover? I don't know.
What do we do now?
I'm actually confused how they're going to do this, because obviously her life is saved, so she's going to be playable.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Oh man, what do I take? I like all of them in different ways, but I'm going with the bottom one. You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
That smile, man. Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Random bones there. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why is that look like a certain person from the Black Shores?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower.
Wait, what?
Cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
This is so good.
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you.
I love her character so much. Oh my gosh.
Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience.
I don't even know what to say. They put so many characters I have loved into one character with her. Oh my word.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But
We shall not go down without a fight.
Literally Heidelin vibes.
Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither!
What is this Heidelin moment going on?
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
Oh, snap.
Mighty God Killer.
Dang, so she fought to the very end. Holy crap, that's insane. Yeah. Nope. 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 It's too good, man. Yeah. 10 out of 10. In fact, 11 out of 10. If this game keeps somehow reaching new levels of highs, this game might have just single-handedly beaten both the Final Fantasy and Hawkeye Impact. I can't believe I'm saying that. I can't believe I just said those words, but it's so true, man. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. The bunny! Just press the button, dude. I'm losing it over here.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing I said I'd do at the beginning of the stream. I have to do it. Do I do it now, or once I'm through the cutscene? Okay, we're gonna get through this, and then I'm gonna do the thing I said I'd do at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, okay, let's get through this first. Of course.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jump in real quick, just to say...
Wait, hold up. Pausing the cutscene. What?
I'm just gonna jump in real quick just to say you are like 2 cutscenes away from finishing main story.
Okay, cool.
This and one other. That's all.
Okay, just tell me, does the other cutscene have Cartethyia in it?
No.
Gosh dang it. Alright. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. Right. Anyway, continuing the cutscene.
I will be in stream.
Okay.
I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Yes.
But
yes.
If one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
oh my gosh,
who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
My gosh.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper.
Okay,
but
okay,
I want to go beyond that.
Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. How many, okay, this happened with Jinxie, right? Because once we got her, we did the whole thing with her and Jue. She said she was eternally indebted to me, and whenever I needed aid, she would come to my aid. So that's one. Now we have her. And then, of course, we have everyone at the Black Shores, who's pretty much at our beck and call whenever. I'm like, man, with this game, like, Genshin I doubted, because Genshin I never really knew if they actually do the cool things or not that they could set up. This game has fulfilled my expectations every time, so at this point, I would not be surprised if we have a Beyond Avengers Assemble moment later in the game, because holy crap, they're setting it up so huge, and it's so obvious. Man, dude. Anyway.
I want to be more than someone who works and trifles. Like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
yes,
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain. True.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Oh my gosh, best rival ever. Best freaking rival ever. Holy crap. Oh, we're going with bottom 100%. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
And I love that!
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
I love this.
Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing.
No, be a paladin. Even better.
Truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Abso-freaking-lutely. You betcha.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
I don't even know what to say at this point. Yeah. Yep. Freaking amazing, man. Freaking amazing. Okay. Oh, composing myself. Alright. Anywho. Time for this final cutscene. Technically not counting what I know is coming after it, because we still have the Cantarella story quest, but that will be later. Wait, you're here? Wait, what is this? Who are you? Leave me alone? What is this? Are you hiding from something? Plushies, hordes of them with pointy horns? What the hell? Look like a mighty one. Could you drive them all away, please? Please, I beg you, chase away those plushies. I'll give you everything I have, even my sword. What the hell? Defeat the This seems like the most random thing ever, but YOLO. I'll kill some plushies.
Be on guard.
Is it these plushies or these plushies? Which plushies am I fighting?
Together we stick.
Swift and resolute. No, hopefully this helps. One more time.
I got stuck in.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Last time I'm using Havoc Rover, I guess. Might as well enjoy it. Or Havoc. Wow, Spectro. I can't think anymore.
Take 4. Sacred life. Sentinel, protect me.
Oh, you guys are still alive.
Together we
Not
stand.
for long.
Answer me.
Get bonked!
In the name of Imperator.
I just realized this is like the first time I'm actually using my team today. That is insane. The Sword of Cowardice. That's an actual sword. What the heck? That is freaking funny. We just got a freaking sword from that. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Dark forces approach.
What?
Be on guard.
Now you wanna fight me? Bro, I don't think so.
Together we stand. Purified.
swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
I mean, I'll take the kill as long as it gives me an echo. Please give me an echo, game.
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Ah, the game heard me. Echo achieved. Alright. Well, now that we got completely distracted with that, let's continue on with our original plan. Ay, ay, ay. Moving along. Okay. We are going back to the estate, right? Yep, I was correct. Back to the estate.
So you haven't forgotten me?
Not yet. Sorry, everything got so hectic. But I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartethyia?
Well,
she needs time.
She is alive, though, so, you know, that's good. Very good.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
How does she know that?
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, I guess, yeah, no. I guess she deduced
What's this?
Very easily.
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact.
Oh, no.
Between you and the Phasalia family.
She knows we have one of these for their opposing family,
is
right?
entitled to one. And only one.
We're now the member of 2 mafia families.
You
this is
the Threnodian
interesting.
And brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it.
Okay, can we bring her in?
Consider this a token of gratitude.
And
is that the only one?
Oh my goodness, I'm getting all my C names confused.
You wish for
Carlotta.
more.
Cantarella and Carlotta need to be friends.
Is there something else you'd have me do?
Yes! Just as I said it! Make peace with the Montellis! Do it now!
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the 2 families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between 2 formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord. True. Family drama sucks.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things.
Hey,
if you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a
No.
family such as ours.
Some rovers
Before I
might be
forget,
interested in that, but not this one.
Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Oh, snap.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I'd say safe to say I trust her now to not poison me with tea, but you know, there's the freaking 5-star freaking sword, by the way. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! That was so good. In fact, it was so good, chat, that I have to do something I promised you all I would do at the beginning of the stream. And technical difficulties aside, because I'm having that at the moment. As I promised, a certain something is about to happen once I get this. I really should just set up a command for this at this point. But, as I said at the beginning of the stream, if this story proved to be either the hype level everyone was saying it was or beyond it, And if Cartethyia lived up to every expectation I had and or exceeded them, I would do this. That very out of shape Alurin is back for webcam mode. Let's fix that. Oh geez, why is that so off? Whatever. Close enough. It works. Alright, we have webcam Alurin back. That's how good this was, because holy crap, that was insane. Man. Top tier storytelling. Like, legitimately some of the best storytelling I have ever seen. That was so good. Like, that might be legitimately, like, my favorite story I think I've seen in a game. And we're still at the beginning of this game. That's insane. Like, this game is having the complete opposite problem. Or no, not really a problem. It has the complete opposite thing lore-wise from Genshin, where I feel like Genshin started out with a lot of promise and really good, and then just continued to slowly fall off. But everyone was so invested, including people like me, that we just wanted to keep trudging through, believing it would get better. And just every time we got something even sort of good, we'd savor that. But after this, I look so stupid over the last few years, dude. I really do. Man. Man, I'm so glad this game came out. Wow. Wow. Just wow, dude. Holy crap. Eh? Oh. Adventures of Plushie Squad. I wonder if that's the... No. Well, that's the Cantor... What? Where's the new world quest I heard was available? No, that's not it. Is it not in the game yet? Okay, that's the trial. No, that's the trial. That's for the companion story. Okay. I thought there was a new world quest. Am I confused? I must be confused. I thought they said there was a new world quest, but maybe they just haven't added it into the game yet. Also, is the webcam angle good? I just realized that. It might be maybe a little too high. I could try to lower it. Yeah, we're gonna lower that. Hold on. Stand by, moving you guys real quick. There we go. Maybe that's a little better. So you're not just floating above me. I haven't used the webcam in a freaking long time, but I said at the beginning of the stream I'd do it. That I would, that IRL flesh form of Alurin would show up if this exceeded my expectations, and by golly it did. To, like, the upteenth level. So yeah. Wow. Man. Also, as I said like 5 or 6 times already, they managed to take a character I was already hyped for that quite literally got me to start playing the game, and proceeded to make me love that character 10 billion times more, and add aspects of other characters I've loved from other games into her, even aspects of freaking Heidelin from 14. Man. Like... Man. This might be the first character, no joke, I actually might try to C6. Like, no joke. They're doing something no other game has done. No other gacha game has done. Because that is how much that... Wow. That is insane, dude. There's now 2 characters. One that I thought I wouldn't like that I ended up becoming, like, in my top 3 in the game, which still is, by the way, which is Shorekeeper. Fully due to story. And now a character I already had as my number 1, but now she went from, like, my number 1 in this game to, like, my number 1, like, in my top 3 of all-time video game characters. Because of solely story. Holy moly, dude. That is insane. Insane. Freaking insane. That is crazy. Crazy. Man. Man. They reached a peak, dude. And, man. I cannot wait for Cartethyia to come out. I'm so hyped for that now. I am so hyped for that now. Oh man, I'm almost tempted to skip Shorekeeper now just to get more savings for Cartethyia, but I can't skip Shorekeeper, dude. I can't. I have to at least pull a little bit on there. Oh man, I hope we get an early pull, dude. Whether it's her or a 50-50, I hope it's early. I hope it is freaking early. Because I want to keep as many... How many savings do I have? I almost have 5-10 pulls. It's pretty good, if I do say so myself. Pretty good.
Huh?
Top 10 ultimate anime betrayals for what?
There
For what,
you
miss?
are.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, miss?
Who's a good boy?
Oh, betrayal of Shorekeeper? I mean, I'm not fully betraying her, because if I don't get her this round, whenever she reruns again, I'm getting her. Guaranteed. Unless they somehow save the inland rerun that far away, which I doubt they're gonna do, but... Shorekeeper, high priority, but not top priority. Top priority is Cartethyia and Yinlin still, but Cartethyia especially. Oh man. Oh. Oh. You know what, screw it.
Together we stand.
I need to switch my rover, and I keep forgetting to do that.
Judgment time.
Swift and resolute. Know how to go through this house.
I gotta rebuild my rover, like, from the ground up, dude.
Moment of resonance.
Together we fight. Strike back.
Die! Die!
Thunder dried up.
That's one way to do it.
Sacred light.
That's another way to do it.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Answer me.
Nice. I probably didn't fully clear that because there was probably, yeah, perform 4 dodges. Oh well. I'll do that later.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Anyway, where are we teleporting for this quest? All the way up here. I want to see the two families be friends, though. I want to see both the Carlotta and Ghost Girl A. Lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. If there are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunk into the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return. What? Ghost Girl A. We have ghost girls messaging us now? What? Huh? What? Message feels cryptic, and the bizarre formatting gives you an uneasy feeling.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Egla Town? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
The more you stare at the message, the more the words seem to twist and distort, heightening your unease. What the heck?
Ugh. What's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh.
What the heck?
Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Ugh. Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message.
What the heck?
My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Oh boy, now we have ghost girls. This is great. Is Maid Mint gonna show up? Shout out to anyone who gets that reference, by the way. You have quite the face paint, sir. That is quite the face paint. Oh no, that's a mask. You've quite the mask, sir.
Spirits awake. Mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
Night of Remembrance?
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask. Oh, well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh?
Nope.
All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglatown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities.
So it's just Halloween, okay.
And, oh dear. Can't quite remember the rest.
You're failing, sir.
Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself? All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
Oh, yeah, I have one. I already have one.
This is the mask of the laureate.
Yep.
What
That's
an
me.
honour to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly.
You're welcome.
The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Huh? What? What? Christmas music? What is going on here? Yeah, this is totally Halloween, by the way. Should save this for next Halloween. Literally Halloween story. Oh, there's a jellyfish. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. What?
Chantarella? What's she doing here?
She just disappeared out of thin air. Oh, snap. Well, that's not good. I still haven't switched my rover. My goodness. Okay, we'll do it later. I'm getting forced into Spectre right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. YOLO at this point. Oh.
What a pleasure to meet you again.
Why does this music sound like Christmas music?
So what brings a distinguished laureate to
We got
this
freaking
ghostly
Christmas
place?
music in here.
Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
No, just curious. Why are you here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
You're a ghost. So you're also a ghost of the deep, huh?
Also, what are you implying?
You show a strange message to...
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
What character is she reminding me of? There's a character she's reminding... Well... From past gacha games I played, I guess the only character this is sort of giving me vibes from is maybe Yaimiku. Maybe? A little bit. But even that's not really... I don't know. Moving on. Anyway. I don't usually do ghost work. That's actually not true, because we have done ghost work, if you count the rain thing. Why would you offer to help me?
No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor.
Oh no. Oh no.
Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
It's Maid Mint, guys. It's Mint Phantom.
This. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom.
That's a ghost girl?
A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters.
What?
One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
You're making my skin crawl. Oh my gosh, what are these options? Also lamb chops. Where's Anding? I'm gonna eat all his lamb chops, and he can't stop me. I don't like any of these options, dude. Not sure. I love it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, really? Then consider it a simple appetizer for tonight. Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the Ghost Girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons.
Oh no.
But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted frequencies. Or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the Ghost Girl can ask the host for an elixir.
What kind of elixir?
Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
What? Wait, is it like a wishing potion? Like, what? Does it have like a freaking, oh, what are they called? From Aladdin. What's that guy from Aladdin called with the wishes? I suddenly can't remember. Oh, my word. Brain fart. Massive brain fart. Holy crap. Oh, hey, Twisty. You missed me reacting to, like, the whole main story of the new Rhea patch, which was peak, by the way. Needless to say, they proceeded to not only meet all my expectations I had, even the crazy ones, but surpass them, which only 2 other games have managed to do, which have been Final Fantasy XIV and Honkai Impact 3. It surpassed all of those expectations and proceeded to make a character that is literally the reason I got into the game. Now, and was already my number 1, surpassed that and now become one of my all-time favorite characters of any game ever, contending with Elysia, which I didn't think anything would contend with Elysia, but Cartethyia is up there neck and neck with Elysia, and I'm not sure which one will win at this point. I probably have to finish beating Honkai Impact 3 and wait till the Cartethyia story quest comes out to fully make a decision on who wins. But holy crap, I literally said at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I'm making a bet, chat. If this game's story not only lives up to the hype everyone says and blows me away, but also manages to blow me away on my expectations for Cartethyia, I will do webcam at the end of the stream. And it did. It did. So we have Vtuber Allure here. Savor it. It's a rare treat. Also with a new mic, by the way. We have radio quality now. Thanks to my dad for that, by the way. Don't forget to look at my screenshots. I will. Once I get out of this cutscene, I'll quickly look at them. I'll actually look at them on stream. We'll react to it live on stream. And yes, this game, like, I am sorry. I am so sorry. I feel so bad saying this, but at the same time I don't, because it is just 100% the truth at this point. Kuro Games, if they keep this level going for the rest of the story and just keeps telling that stellar storytelling every time, they beat every Hoyoverse game, even Honkai Impact. And yes, I said that as an avid Honkai Impact fan that still loves the game and is going to go back and continue playing it. They beat every Hoyoverse games by leaps bounds to such intricate heights that it's not even fathomable. Like, man. Like, I legitimately... Actually, I gotta see what that Star Rail news was today. I gotta see how bad that was. I might look that up on stream. But I legitimately don't know if I can go back to Genshin and Star Rail, even if they get better at this point. They would have to go to such astronomically high levels of getting better to make me go back at this point, because this game is just... This game has stolen me. It has fully stolen me. Like, I have never... Like, Genshin's had good moments, but it's never been good the whole time. There's been those lulls in Genshin. Honkai Star Rail, same thing. You'd have peak moments, and then you'd have lows. And then you'd have peak moments, and then you'd have lows. Honkai Impact was peak a lot of the time. But it never was the level of peak to where it was in this game, where it had me the same... Just a singular story, and we're not even fully into the game. We're still technically at the beginning of the game. The story was so good that I was literally, like, jumping around in my chair like a little schoolgirl. I almost wish I had just switched my webcam earlier, because holy crap, I haven't been that giddy since, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, and maybe the ending of the Flame Chaser arc in Honkai Impact 3. But the thing is crazy is we're still at the beginning of the game, dude. Like, this is crazy. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat. I could ramble about this for forever. That's why it's Vtuber times to PNG Tuber? Yes. Yes. It's a big thing for you to say. It is. Huge thing for me to say. And needless to say, after the last, like, 3 patches I played through, and of course, most of it was me catching up, but the last patch I played as it released, I already had high expectations, but, like, Kuro Games just put that high bar to the same level I now have the bar for Honkai Impact and Final Fantasy XIV. I have the highest, and I mean now the highest expectations for the storytelling going forward. Now, if they can do what Final Fantasy at least temporarily disappointed me on, if they can do better than that and just keep that top tier stellar peak storytelling going, instant win. Instant freaking win. Like, no contest. No contest. Although I will say, for those of you that didn't watch my Final Fantasy stream, I did, which I still gotta finish the story, but it's way better. Way better than they've been doing. Still not where I want it, but it's a step in the right direction, which is good. They just need to do better at adding more content again. But anyway. Aren't you glad I made you try it? Twisty, I am forever indebted to you for getting me into this game. Thank you. Now, if you can donate to my Cartethyia fund... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I literally said it. Cartethyia might be the first ever character I actually try to C6 in a gacha game ever. I've never said that of any character ever, except Elysia, but I didn't need to because I got so freaking lucky on that Elysia rotation, and not to mention that it's way easier to max out characters on Honkai Impact than it is in any other game I played. But yeah, this game, Cartethyia just, like, yeah, no, she might be my first ever C6. And it might also be my first ever time I make a YouTube video out of it. And yes, I just said that. Which I am actually, because I've been doing YouTube in the background over the last few weeks anyway, moving all my Twitch videos over there. I'm actually considering getting back into YouTube again. So we'll see how that goes. That's something I'm debating with. Fleur-de-Lis too? Yeah, I mean, technically she's both now, but she still wants us to call her Cartethyia, because technically Cartethyia is her true name, Fleur-de-Lis is her title. Technically, but yes. Also, I almost forgot the bard girl at the beginning. I don't know if she's a druid or what type of race she is. If she's like, I don't know. Whatever race she is, she was awesome because all she gave me was D&D bard vibes the whole time. And it was actually like cracking me up because she is such a D&D bard character, and depending on what they do with her character in the future, I might want her. She seemed really cool. Really cool character. I liked her from what I saw of her. I could see them making her a returning character too. I forgot her name. Wasn't it another C? They have way too many C characters. I'm gonna lose track. Anyway. Oh, by the way. Saying this to everyone in chat. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I kind of haven't repeated it except for maybe when Danny hopped in. But I will be doing co-op and discussion about the patch with the community after I'm done with the Cantarella story. I was also going to do the world quest, but I don't even know if it's in the game yet because I can't find it anywhere. So unless someone knows where this new world quest is, please tell me so I can make sure I do that too. But later in the stream we will be doing co-op and opening up to discussion about the new patch stuff for everybody. So if you're available later, feel free to join for that. Anyway, continuing the Cantarella story. Oh, turn stones into granite. Oh yeah, because of the potion. I doubt it.
In that case, why not unravel the lies and find the truth yourself? It could be quite enjoyable. Come and join me in this game. I know you won't let go of any potential clues.
Oh no.
Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. As for me, I happen to need a special elixir myself.
Comes after this? Oh, so I actually have to do this story first to unlock it? Is that what you're saying, Twisty? I thought someone as talented as you could make any potion.
Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison.
What?
Offer your soul, surrender your flesh.
What is happening in this quest? Okay.
All the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
I did not expect the whole ghost girl thing to be going on here.
Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it now. There it is, the first stall.
What is happening in this quest, man? This is crazy. Also, like I said, that I did not expect the whole ghost girl thing, but that was just funny to me because of how many VTubers I have watched that are all ghost girls. It seems to be a plague right now, and it's a funny plague. Have your... Wait, gift vendor man? Okay, let's just talk to him. Roll with it.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world?
Hello, Thancred.
Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Guys, it's Thancred again.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight.
Yes, the riddle of
After
Mint
all,
Phantom.
even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks.
Archon
that
loaf?
melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
Can we make the bread Archon loaf? That would be great. How about a special performance from a laureate?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Oh dear. Strange frequency surrounds you, seems to urge you to perform melody. Floats your fingertips, your fingers move voluntarily. It's beautiful melody. Floats your... What? I'm playing music now? What? Okay. I guess I could just, you know, play music somehow. Yeah. Cool.
I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life.
What the heck?
This is life's symphony. Each note threaded by the loom of time.
Loom of time?
More alluring than any siren's call.
Are you okay, buddy?
As promised, here is the first riddle. The siren's song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below.
I will say this art's amazing, but...
Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box.
Oh boy.
It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
Oh, snap.
That person does seem a bit... extra.
It's Thancred. It's to be expected.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor. A blessing for everyone in Renacita.
Freaking
Even
Thancred.
this music box should be humming along in admiration.
Are you a simp? Cantarella taps the music box so it doesn't work as expected. Ha! Skill issue. No.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Ooh. Cantarella's fingers move deftly as she tinkers with the music box, but it remains silent. As Cantarella examines it, you notice the music box has a unique shape. Yeah, it's shaped like an apple. Makes me hungry.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
It's from New York City, that's why.
Now that you mention it, indeed it does.
It's just from New York City.
Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif.
It's just from New York City, it's fine, guys.
All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, we go to the apple stall. Makes sense. Easiest deduction of my life.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Ow. What do you think, chat? What should we do? What should we do? Any thoughts? Any suggestions? Let's go for...
What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition? Or the ability to see right through everything?
I'm just that good.
No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother.
Wow.
Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish.
Oh no.
Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
Trying to figure out where this story is going. The art's really good though, I'm not gonna lie.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
The front of the coin features a doll in red hair, while the back shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with uneven, ribbed edges.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
So, one blue doll, one red doll. Very close to ReZero.
Outfit inspired by the deep sea. Is she a Physalia? Physalia? Noble.
Tonight's theme is
Wind, guide me.
Yeah. I heard it's related to something that happened in town.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me.
Oh, snap.
Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards.
High standards,
Now
much.
tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
Oh boy. They're making this one difficult. Wait, hold on. Let me relook at the history here. Bright eyes, nice nose, red lips. Okay, so I'm gonna say they all look the same to me.
I like your honesty. Yes, they're all pretty much the same, aren't they? Here, take this one.
Nvidia tosses the red-haired doll your way. As you hold the doll, its features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, bright eyes, and elegant attire seem to come to life in the blink of an eye.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side.
Okay.
Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies.
Fortune cookies? What?
This is the last riddle. The round hat.
Now we have fortune
a girl
cookies?
dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance.
This art is really good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
All the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Bubbles. I like me my bubbles. I mean, what? What? Huh? What? This music sounds like Christmas music and I can't unhear it, man.
Look! It's the new laureate.
My, oh my, but who's beside him? Looks like some kind of noble lady.
No.
I'd say she's no ordinary noble. Such grace and maturity. She's got to be from a prestigious family. The nearest land with a noble house is the Salio Fells, which belongs to the Vesalius.
That freaking lantern.
Dress. Such elegance. She's not even eclipsed by the laureate. She must be someone of great importance.
Wow. Talk of the town, I guess, over here. Oh no. Is this gonna be a whole tea thing again? It is, isn't it?
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed.
Not the seaweed.
How would you free them from the maze?
Analyze the keywords from each riddle, maybe.
The siren song, the red apple, the red shoes and the round hat. Among the tales of Renacita, all these three end bitterly. However, with the laureate's aid, we may see a different ending tonight. Since all stories are rooted in reality, perhaps we should take a closer look at the three items we've collected. Let's see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. They can be assembled into a ballerina music box. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, how does the lucky coin work with that, though?
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Kentaro places the doll in the music box's pedestal and slides the cog-like coin into the slot. Click, the missing cog slides back into place just like that. The fish breaks free from the maze of seaweed.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Oh boy. Discovering the secret of the music box. A familiar melody mixed with dissonant tones rides in your mind. This time you raise your hand with purpose, knowing exactly what to do. Man, Rover being a musician over here, it's crazy.
The show begins.
What the heck? Oh, snap! Now we have an animatronic girl? What the heck? It's an android! It automaton. Oh, whoa, 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 a little fast? The melody evokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place. The castle of Physalia. Yep. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Only strings their suspicion that the ghost girl must be connected to the Physalias. Sharp headache interrupts your thoughts and distorted frequencies intensifying. Through the pain you find a reason to visit the Physalia castle.
What was that? My head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner.
What have you done to me, lady?
You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
I feel like this is... What is going on here? What is going on here? Also, welcome back, Twisty. Big jellyfish, oh my goodness.
Hope this can help you feel better.
Thank you, what is this?
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial.
Her eyes are really detailed, though.
Each of
like,
these
wow.
lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands.
Dang.
As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
I wonder if that could be done
Don't
in
worry.
real life.
It's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up, and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
Oh my goodness, this character would make so many... yeah. I can see why so many people are losing their minds over this character. Not me, though. I'm strong. I'm strong, chat.
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Yeah, go tend to your flowers. Let me solve this mystery. Potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. Man. Hello, lady. Little Red Riding Hood? What? Find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Hello? Her round hat, red hat draws your attention, a striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. I almost said music video. Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Excuse me, who are you? The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. The girl nods decisively before running off to another area.
Disperse.
That is not what I wanted to click. Also,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I also missed
leaving
just
the past behind.
We're doing this because I want to do this while I remember. I have to rebuild my rover, and it sucks. That sword is so cool. How high can I get this? I now have 2 weapons to build, by the way. Grinding. I have to grind again, but we'll be doing co-op later for that very reason. Gosh dang it. Oh, I have to figure out what set to give him. And I need the echo for this, right? Maybe I shouldn't do this yet, because I need echoes for him. I don't have any of that new set, I don't think. Oh, hey. Constellation. Or wavelength. Wonder how you get all these quests. Oh, of course. Can't barter for them yet. To find people looks like a bot to me. I mean, maybe the bots were created by people, miss. Did you think of that? I'm joking. Alright, you know what?
I will be there for everyone.
For now, we're going back
as we head toward our shared future.
Spectre
leaving
Rover.
the past behind.
I am definitely switching to Arrow when I have it built, though, but for now we're going Spectral, which I might as well just switch this back to Emerald Genesis for the time being, until we have Arrow Rover built. Follow the girl. Are you trying to show me this plant? The girl nods. The crimson plant resembles an apple. It seems more like a particular marine creature.
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple.
Ah, the riddle has been solved in one sense. Sea apples are known to be poisonous. The clue might be the key to solving the riddle of the red apple before you can ask the girl anything more. She shows you to the next spot. Okay. What do we have here? Kiro nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a particular marine
Jelly
creature.
rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa? If
Well, it
that's
makes
true,
sense.
then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Phasalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Real question is, Cantarella know what's going on, or does she not? The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. Interesting. Very interesting. Find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful moon seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. What is happening in this story quest, dude?
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secret slumbering in the deep?
I came for the secrets. I'm more curious on the story.
Clever little fish. Have you figured it out?
Call me a fish.
The answer has been right here, waiting to be discovered.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
Hey, Mist, you want to click
The
that? You can play it,
apple,
alright? You play the story.
The alluring
then you can
leaf
flirt with
is
her
a
all you want,
dangerous
alright?
plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs.
What the hell?
Ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
That's horrible.
As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death.
Guys, she's just gonna poison you in your sleep, guys. I'm just saying, you know, she's actually quite dangerous. I don't know why everyone, you know, is so horny over her right now. She's just gonna kill all of you. It's gonna be crazy, you know. You all need help. Like, you all need help. Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. You too, Mist, you need help. But we already knew that.
The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
Oh, I know you
guess
haven't
was
missed.
Correct.
That doesn't mean you don't need
the red
help, though.
apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose Medusa.
Oh my gosh, Mist.
As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle.
Oh.
But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this?
Oh.
I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Oh.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me.
Okay. Okay.
The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the divine trials.
Okay. I'm not... Okay, it makes more sense now. It makes more sense knowing the whole reason that they were crafting poisons and torturing people and all of that was because of what was going on with the Threnodian. Yeah, and the divine trials. Okay. So it's not like she's evil. Or even an anti-hero. She's a good guy. Or her family were all mostly good, except for the ones corrupted by the Threnodian, but that... Yeah. It makes sense now. It's just... It was more like a horrible twist of fate, but it worked to their advantage, and technically to Cartethyia and the Sentinels' advantage. Sort of. But yeah. I like that, though. I like that. Good job telling some dark story, Kuro Games. I approve. Moving on. So maybe she's not as dangerous as we thought, miss. You know what? Maybe it's all fine.
Throughout the years,
you don't need help, miss.
This castle.
You just
and
need her.
Concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
I'm sorry.
There, past and future intertwine, and Thessalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you, and leave it in your hands.
Hey, I never said I wanted her to be your #1, miss. All I'm saying is that you need her. That's all I'm saying. Also, miss, speaking of Star Rail, do you know what happened on that live stream today? I'm gonna look it up later no matter what, but I gotta know. Did they do the thing? Did they do the thing? Did they do the thing? I gotta know. I'll look it up later, though. Look, I'm not a harem kind of guy. I'm not asking you to be a... Oh my goodness, missed. Alright. I'm just saying, you know, she could, you know, you could have it with, you could add her to a Chang Li team or something. I don't know. I'm just saying you should have her in this game. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? Okay, yeah. I don't know if anybody in this Discord has watched it yet, but I'll definitely look. If no one else does, I'll definitely look before I end stream, just to get a raw reaction to it on stream. Why do you trust me so much?
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Thessalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Yes, we must free those ghosts.
I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through.
I will give credit where credit's due, though. Her voice actress is amazing.
Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly,
What?
No poisonous creature shall harm.
Holy
For
crap.
You are the one I've chosen.
Holy crap, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. Kuro Games is cooking, man. I don't know what else to say. Wow. I think I'm ready to go now. Let's get this done. Oh, poor Rover, man.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Man, wow. There's a word I want to say to describe her, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm resisting.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past.
A lot of bubble references in here.
Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths,
oh no,
and we may be drawn into an endless abyss.
Are you saying there's cliff fail
With
possibilities
a bit of
in
light,
here?
Though, we can hold back the darkness.
Okay. I am texting a buddy real quick because he texted me about our normal Monster Hunter that me and my buddies do tonight, which I'm excited for that. But anyway, oh hi. Hi Cantarella. Hello. How are you? Hold on, let me text my buddy real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay. At some point I'm gonna get a phone call and I will have to take that, but until then, we'll keep playing. Let's see what this is.
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Twisty, are you still here? If you're still here, let me know, because I just realized something and it actually made me laugh inside. Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to a sonosphere as it used the lamp, giving by certain areas to travel between different dimensions? What? See if it goes remnants, jellyfish float in certain areas, use the lamp within these zones to travel to different dimensions. What? We're going full Kaiden mode with a lamp? You are, yes. So I was trying to think, right? Oh.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real.
That's an understatement.
It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves.
This music sounds like Nier music.
Spirits bound in the cracks of time.
Okay, let me kill these guys and I'll tell you what I was thinking of, Twisty. Give me a second.
They've been trapped here for far too long. Struggle.
What the heck? Enemies from alternate dimensions are clouded in shroud, granting them immunity to all forms of attack. Use the lamp and switch to their... What the hell? That's a different mechanic.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together we stand.
Stupid bear. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say it because I actually wanted to point it out, but we're getting put into a dialogue here that I'm gonna read in a second. But so I was like looking at her hair, right, Twisty? This is so funny to me. I was looking at her hair this whole time for like the last like 6 hours of the stream. I'm like, man, what is her hair reminding me of? It just clicked. You're freaking VTuber model, Twisty. It's like, that's what it's been giving me the freaking vibes of the whole time. Like, man, why does she seem so, like, familiar to me? Oh my gosh, it was your freaking VTuber model. That is so funny. That's just not right. I was like, man. Gosh dang it. That's crazy. Wow. She's just you from another dimension, Twisty. Through the initial selection, you must forge ahead, compete, strive, and fight for your place. Show your strength, wisdom, courage, and perseverance as you journey through the depths to become a Physalia maiden. The head of the Physalia family will offer the Chosen One an elixir capable of granting any wish, be it eternal beauty or miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Candidates: Manticora Physalia, Heaven Physalia, Cantarella Physalia, Chloe Physalia, Anis Physalia, Marina Physalia. First trial: poison is the bedrock on which the Physalia name stands. Let it test your willpower. In this trial, you must select the 3 most toxic sea apples from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine their toxicity or aid in their retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Physalia bloodline awaken within you. Dang.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery.
Hold on. It's not just the hair, Twisty. It's not just the hair. Do I need to spell it out what else I'm comparing? Alright, I'm moving on.
During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this Sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully, and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
I can see it, Twisty. I can see it. Actually, maybe that's why I like her so much. Actually, even like your Christmas model had sort of like the like designs around the face, right? So I guess that kind of has similarities too. She's just you from another dimension, Twisty. That's just funny. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here exactly. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here, I think? Oh, why did that disconnect? That's weird. That didn't connect my end, did it? No, it was just my phone. Okay. Alright. Real she is? Yeah. Dear Annis, the trials are tomorrow. I'm so nervous, but a tiny bit excited too. The Physalias are really, really scary. Some of them strut around all high and mighty, while others are just unsettling, like something out of a bad dream. They must be really good at handling poisons, right? Just the thought of facing them makes me uneasy. I overheard that unsettling Physalia girl whispering that poison can be medicine too. She said with just the right amount, it won't hurt anyone but actually save them. Perhaps even if I don't pass the trials, I could pick up some of their secrets about poisons and figure out the ingredients. Then maybe, just maybe, I can make something to help Jojo. Why are we mentioning Jojo again? Thinking about it that way makes things a little less scary. For Jojo's sake, what's a little poison anyway? Be careful tomorrow, my dear Annis. We don't have Physalia blood, and they know a lot more about poisons than we do. Yours, Chloe. Yeah, I can see it, Twisty. I can see it.
The divine trials
Oh,
stand
did you
as a
watch that
hallowed
video
tradition
I
of the
sent you, by the
Physalia
way,
family.
Twisty?
A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal.
Dang.
Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation.
Also, not only is that video just show how insane their modeling is with their models, but also, Twisty, I found out from watching the Kuro stuff that they were just doing with well, who's the guy that runs Apple? I always forget that CEO's name, but when they met the Apple guy the other day and they had like press covering it and all of that, because they're bringing Wuthering Waves to all Apple devices now. It was so funny because unintentionally it was revealed that their lead designer of all the in-game models is a lady. Because they showed her showing him like all the designs and stuff, and it was like, yeah, it's a lady that's doing all the designs. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool that they have a lady doing all the models. So yeah. I forgot to tell you that. I was gonna tell you that in DMs. I totally forgot about it, but yep. Yep. So that's cool, just knowing that.
Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Physalia. To him, the Physalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Physalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Dang. Just intentionally poisoning all your family's daughters, that's insane.
Who will sink into the depths? Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, I completely whiffed that.
Try not to blink. Surge of deep tides. Call for my abyss. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
That alt is something else, man. Holy crap. You're in the wall. She went into the wall there for a second. That was funny. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here? Hmm? What the heck? Is that glitched? Use Lodi Lost to clear the contam... What? I'm confused. Am I supposed to move these somehow? Because it says I'm supposed to go here, but... Ah! That would make sense.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
Yeah, I figured it out, Twisty. Thank you, though. It just took me a second. I was confused. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I can dimension switch. Dimension hopping over here. I gotta switch again. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Hold on. No? How do I get in there? Do I have to kill these guys?
Who will sink into the depths? Oh, this will be fun.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this moment of resonance.
That was easy. Although it doesn't look like I need to kill those guys. Oh, but I can't get in here, so that's good. Dear Annis, today I tried 4 different potions. The first one gave me a pounding headache. The second made my stomach cramp up. The third left my bones feeling all achy. And the fourth made me so dizzy I started seeing little dancing figures everywhere. Oh dear. I'm still feeling a bit wobbly, and the words on this note are jumping around as I try to write. But that unsettling Physalia girl gave me some medicine. After I drank it, I felt a little better, just enough to write to you. You might be wondering why I'd ever drink something from a Physalia, but don't worry. I've been keeping an eye on her. This one, the one that's giving them the potions, has got to be her when she was younger. She's different from the others. They don't seem to like her much, and she's always by herself mumbling and grinding herbs. What she said last time wasn't a lie, and she didn't hurt me. Maybe not all Physalias are bad. I'm thinking about asking her for help. She knows so much about medicine, and since she doesn't fit in with the rest, maybe she'd teach me how to mix the right potion to help Jojo. I know it's risky, but even if there's a small chance, I have to try. Oh, and one last thing. Security is tighter now, so be very careful, okay? If you hear 3 quick knocks, that'll be me. Yours, Chloe.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Dimension switching.
Why not savor this,
I must have to switch to the other version here.
Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
Better in books than the internet. Ain't that the truth? Dear Burp. The sea apples were extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe, like my throat was being squeezed. I could barely get a word out. When I finally came to, I tasted something metallic in my mouth. I didn't have the strength to touch one, let alone bring one back. All I could do was watch helplessly from afar. They were round and red like apples, or maybe tomatoes. Back in Egletown, we had fields full of tomatoes. Is it because I'm not a true Physalia that I can't awaken my special abilities or immunity to poisons? No, I can't give up. It must be because I'm not trying hard enough. Annis wasn't a Physalia either, but she made it through, even though we'll never hear her voice again. The poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she'll never speak again. Now is not the time for tears. I'll have to be strong too. For Jojo's sake, I won't give up. Chloe. Dang.
The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it.
Dang.
Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Dang, that's crazy. Also, hello, Andang. Welcome to the stream. This game has blown me away on being such peak that it literally brought my webcam back. Crazy. My mic got upgraded and my webcam back because this game's story is so good. Like, craziness, Andang. It's insane. Like, you never thought a game story would be so good it would do that, but it happened, man. I'm telling you, it happened. Manticore, Phasalia, Eminent Phasalia, Anis Phasalia. All the above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. Oh, it's evolving. Okay, that's kind of cool. That art, though. Hold up. Let's read this. Stillness, darkness, and silence. Fall, and you'll be lost in darkness. Pass, and you'll face an even greater darkness. Before the merciless poison, there are no winners. So painful. What the heck is going on here?
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Oh, dang.
Oh, this is a surge of deep tides, caresses of the wave.
I feel like I don't even need to dodge or parry with this character. She's just so insanely overpowered. Never mind. I say that and I get hit.
Swift and resolute. No, hopefully this helps.
Oh no, I got dimension switch. Ah! Crap. Hold up. Dimension switch.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Together we stand.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, got it. Whew. How was the stream, by the way, Andang? What were you playing? The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past, a familiar door arises.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Miss Weaver has failed me. Thus I shall take things into my own hands. Oh, you were playing that Nordhold game. How is that game? I haven't seen much of it from the little I saw of you and another streamer I followed playing it. It looks interesting. It's a tower defense game, right? Knock on the door 3 times. A strange sensation creeps into your hand as you knock. You immediately sense the shift in the surrounding frequencies. Behind the door, you catch a faint scent of seawater-soaked pages and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves. Oh no. Oh no.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting. Like the eye of a storm.
Oh, take care, Mist. Good luck on your raid. That explains why you didn't do the shout out. Alright, see ya, Mist.
It seems
Good
like
luck.
an ideal setting to gather our thoughts. Or simply rest.
Okay, let's switch back to Rover here. Interesting room. Very blue and purple. Oh. Jellyfish. Oh. The jellyfish drifts. Oh. Why does it say drift? Whatever. Gracefully, their translucent forms gliding through the water. A jelly rose Medusa sways its delicate tentacles, its rounded body resembling an elegant hat. It gestures behind you, and as you turn, an unexpected door stands in the center of the room. What the heck? Oh yeah. Do you know what happened with Chloe?
Little Chloe. I hope she's found peace somewhere where no pain can reach her anymore.
Yeah. So Chloe did probably end up dying then. Yeah. Oh, let's use sensor in case there's something in the room that... Oh, there are things in the room we can investigate. An age diary rests before you, its pages filled with notes the girls once exchanged. The cute symbols, paired with messy handwriting, pull you back on those memories of long past, once too painful to dwell on. Dang. Oh, you can deliver a book there that I don't have.
Hopefully this
helps. That's not what I wanted to do. Guess I get free heals. Is this the book? Knight Princess, Saurus Princess, Commoner Princess, Noble Princess, and Angel Princess assembled before the castle. Knight Princess, atop her noble mount, took the lead through the castle hedge maze and opened the castle gates. Commoner Princess consumed poisonous mushrooms, which she mistook as edible. Saurus Princess rendered aid by brewing a curative potion. Noble Princess, who knew the castle well, elegantly circumvented all of the hidden traps. Angel Princess followed everyone with a faint smile on her lips. The princesses gathered in the castle's main hall where the queen proclaimed their first task was to find the golden apple in the apple tree forest. Apple tree forest on the castle grounds grows apples red and round. A few land making a thump, knocking heads and raising bumps. Apples fall into the earth's hold. Most are red, but some are gold. Whose head will the gold apple hit? Who will leave the forest with it? The queen sits with her meal in place, waiting for fruit to take its place. As the juicy bite goes down, behold on her head the crowned thorn. In the end, everyone will surely find their own gold apple that makes their dreams come true.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
I knew it. I knew it that the book went over there. I knew that the book went over there. Let's do that real quick. My princess, after the thorn crown is mine, everyone in the castle will live better lives. Sorceress Princess, I don't want anything. I'm only here out of obligation to the family. After this is over, I plan to leave this dull place and get some fresh air outside. This time of year, the flowers in the mountains and fields should be blooming quite nicely. Maybe I can find a new variety suitable for making medicine. Noble Princess, I'm a bit scared and I don't want to continue, but... Knight Princess, you can't back out. Commoner Princess, to cure Jojo, I won't back out. I will get the cure-all elixir and return home happily. Angel Princess, everyone's wishes shall come true. Though time has yelled these pages, the girls' laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line. But it remains trapped on paper, lost to time.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
Let's go.
Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
Are we underwater?
Can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
We're under freaking water, aren't we? Oh snap. Second trial, to claim the title of Maiden, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Excessive emotions are vulnerabilities and burdens for any candidate worthy of the title. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea and return it to this location. Oh my word. Upon your return, you will team up with another candidate and exchange your catch. The teammate with the most potent jellyfish shall be declared the winner. In the event that you encounter an accident along the way, the other paired candidate will be declared the winner by default. Use your awakened abilities to endure the depths of the sea until end. Trust only yourself, and remember that the title of Maiden is worthy of your pursuit. Team assignments: Mandragora Physalia and Hebnon Physalia and Kentarella Physalia and Anis Physalia. In the spacious room, it's just you and Kentarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless, like a bottomless abyss.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
I like how it looks like we're underwater, but we're not really underwater.
What a divine breeze.
Oh. Huh? Jellyfish drifts on the other side of the room, its movement slow and unhurried, as if the bookshelf's cover lends it courage.
I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present.
So I need more books to fill the bookshelf.
Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within. Surge of deep tides, sea mother.
Wow. Those skills are insane. Be right back. Gotta help my mom with groceries. No worries, no worries. I'll see you when you get back, Twisty. Ah, mimics.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Purify.
Ow!
Careful.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for that one. Hell no. Oh, hey, chest.
What we want has a way of appearing when an empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
Kind of deep topics we're hitting here.
Why not savor this, We desire, and so we find.
Alright, in the
This
door.
one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Many books seem to have been leafed through, their pages adorned with sketches and annotations and diverse handwriting styles. Judging by the fresh ink, these touches were added not long ago.
Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
Hello, jellyfish. Now, how do we move the jellyfish?
Oh, frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Of course, they're in different dimensions, too.
Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Why not savor this? Surge deep to sunken depths.
There we go. Gentle glimmer lingers where the jellyfish once was, as though it's trying to tell you something. Small paper slip. Dear Mantigora, my dearest sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial, given all the years you have spent growing up together. As the Physalia eldest daughter, you were always sheltered, yet you took it upon yourself to welcome me into this world with such tenderness. I still recall the way you would sew my clothes, even adding that little pink bunny design. It was so soft and fluffy, far more lovely than any strange creature from the deep. If the Physalias can have only one maiden, I wish it to be you. To show my sincerity, I'll share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. They paralyze people upon contact, and then clot their blood. What the heck? I swear by the name of Physalia that this is true. Please, think of a way to counter my power. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate. Yours, Hebnon.
Hebnon. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury.
What the hell?
Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it.
What the hell?
Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her.
Oh, what the hell?
Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both.
My goodness.
The tea itself. Well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough.
That's crazy!
Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace.
Oh man, that's
Forgive
crazy.
Me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Dang. That is really twisted. Wow. Like, they might have had a good reason, but man, I think they went too far. Jeez. That's crazy.
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. You can only interact with the current dimension. Of course there's more dimension switching. Oh, hey, chest.
We desire, and so we find.
was fun. Chest.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Look, there it is, just a step away.
How about now?
It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsession rarely know when to stop.
Those curtains, though.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. The nerve.
Oh, I see. How about now?
Luck does seem to favor you.
Oh my word.
Sentinel protection. Together
Yeah, how
we
about
stand.
now?
Purify. Judgment time. Bluebird. Be my salvation.
Get bonked. Get bonked. Get peebed. Get pobied. Dear Hebnon, the head of our family has always taught us that to be born into the Physalias is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. For the greater good, our family upholds. Personal sacrifice holds little weight. As the eldest daughter, it is my duty to uphold these teachings. While our ways may seem harsh, they are accompanied by the weight of expectations and the honor of our name. I have resolved to relinquish all personal desires, allowing the family's code to seep into my very soul. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain, yet we have both come thus far. I trust we will both become exactly what the head envisions for us. You too are a daughter of the senior line, and I implore you not to follow in our cousin's footsteps, who defies the head's will. Gather your strength and determination, so that when we face each other in the trial, we shall do so as equals. Should I become the maiden, I will honor your sacrifices. And if you are chosen, I hope you will do the same. Yours, Mantigora.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright, yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Physalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose.
Oh my word.
I didn't hesitate to swallow it all.
That is insane, dude.
She was much tougher than Hebenon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance. A shadow of something almost tender.
That is insane.
As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves. My body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur.
What the heck?
And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore. Carefree.
Went on an acid
and
trip over here.
But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
What the heck? That is insane, dude. Holy crap. That is freaking sane.
What a divine breeze.
Man, dude.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here.
You've already endured this before.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison.
At this point, her blood is probably just poison.
This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own.
That is true, though. Hence why Rover is the man.
But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one.
Not weathered, though. Weathered. There's a difference between weathered and weathered, I think.
See? I'm fine. Come now. We've more to uncover.
That's not right, man. Cartethyia, Physalia, and Physalia have passed the second trial. The loss of two beloved family members weighs heavily on us all. However, as Physalia's, it is our duty and privilege to continue with the trials. For the rise of the maiden, we stand unwavering, prepared to bear any cost. Man.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is. A small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
The art is insane, though. Man. Oh. Did I go the wrong way?
What a divine breeze.
I think I went the wrong way. Knock on the door 3 times. The cacophonies from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger.
Oh dear.
Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Okay, let's use the sensor first. Okay. "12 jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as can be to swim slow, their pace a crawl, sucked into a whirlpool and they fall. 10 jellyfish drift in the sea, apple choke, they can't breathe. 2 then die, the rest are free. 8 jellyfish drift in the sea, deep down they go quietly, the sea's abyss demands more, several are eaten, all done for. Only a few small jellyfish remain, they panic and swim in vain, colliding like they've gone insane."
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
Dang. You sense an ominous presence emanating from the bookshelf. The next moment, it takes shape before you. Oh, snap.
Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
No, hopefully this helps.
Something falls from the fading chaotic frequencies. Its form is twisted like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book. Apart from there's nothing here. Unobtainable. Unescapable. Can't go anywhere. Keep pouring the in. Everything aches. Headache, throat ache, stomach ache. It's so bad I want to rip out my and let it hang loose. Strange noises, incessant buzzing. My head is going to explode. My throat and fingers are charred. Abdominal pain, chest pain. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Holy crap. Darkness, coldness, no feeling, nothing. No elixir, no wish, no angels, no God. Headless, bodiless, bloodless, soulless. I do not exist. What the hell? Sheesh. Girl's despair seeps from the book pages, winding around your heart. You press the book shut, your chest tight, and draw a deep breath to steady yourself. Holy crap, man. This is crazy dark. Wow. A doll wearing a red hat has appeared on the table out of nowhere, drawing your attention. You recall someone saying it's a symbol of fortune. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You are lost in thought as a door silently appears behind you. Are you alright?
Why? I stand perfectly well right before you. Tears wouldn't grant me mercy, and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind. I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you. There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars. Hungry to consume everything within.
Yes, let's go.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Oh, snap. Oh, no, no, don't do this to me. Not dolls. Near Automata flashbacks, dude. Oh boy. Doll's lifeless face stares at you with a prickling unease crawls up your spine.
Final performance? Begins soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
Okie dokie! They had to put okie dokie in there. Gosh, dang it. Alright, we're doing the second one, because that's obviously the most logical deduction of the case. You're talking about Round Hat's final performance. Doll hesitates for a moment and lowers his head, remaining silent. You're affected by that jellyfish, aren't you?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place,
pressing X to doubt,
I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
It's an interesting area. I like how they made it feel like you're underwater when you're not. That's so cool. Although that makes me wonder if you could get a fly off in here. Actually, I'm curious. Can you fly in here, or is it not enabled in here? Okay, you can in here. Okay. I was gonna say, it would almost seem like you're swimming, sort of, if you could fly in here, but...
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this will be fun. Pull from the abyss. Surge of deep tides. Struggle.
Okay.
Oh, this will be fun.
Swift and resolute. Strike me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Why not savor this,
Strange poster. Bizarre poster announcing the final performance. 2 dolls on it look strangely familiar. I had a feeling the dolls were going to connect to her final trial. Search for the round hat.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Oh, snap. Oh, no. What? Oh, chest.
We desire, and so we find. Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Suffocate.
Her combat definitely adds to the feeling that you're underwater.
Why not savor this,
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Find the right doll. Oh dear. So I'm looking either for red-haired or... Oh, there it is. Doll with purple hair.
Round hat for you. Take them.
Doll thrusts around hand into your hands with no further explanation. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if coated in a girl's shimmering tears. It's like a masquerade-sold cherry on a frozen cake, sweet yet bitter. I probably read that wrong, but eh.
Round hat. Thank you.
Oh.
Odd, but thank you.
The doll
The
stuff.
final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
The doll's broken words seem to suggest you step closer to the stage for a clearer view, but reassured? Who would feel reassured, you or the doll? The answer may lie ahead once the performance begins.
Showtime. Need light.
Oh no. Those faces expressionless, yet its gaze lingers unmistakably on your lamp.
Lamp.
Frequencies. are too chaotic.
Oh no.
No worries. We'll try again.
Oh no. Oh dear. I have a bad feeling about this. Like a real bad feeling about this. The dolls, though. Oh, snap. Oh, dang. Dang.
You must be Annis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message.
She's the ghost girl.
You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
The graphics are insane, dude. What the hell? The graphics are insane. Holy crap. What are these graphics, dude? That is a cool looking jellyfish. It feels like it's getting further away. Yeah, okay. I was...
They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Still drifting away. Wait a minute, can I switch to the freaking, No, I can't. Okay.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Did I make it?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable.
Oh, snap.
She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here.
You know, all those people who are saying they wanted to see what this game would do with the water area. Here you go.
Every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
That is a big jellyfish.
All those years of lying and scheming,
have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella.
That's freaking Thancred again. Gosh dang it. Man, Thancred's everywhere, bro.
I still remember the little you.
Gosh dang it,
The
Thancred.
youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalians. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
Oh, snap.
My dear lord, I've already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world.
Ah.
I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Oh snap, this is a boss fight.
This may resolve.
Lighthead of the Physician's obsession is in a special shadow state, making them immune to... Really? You gotta be kidding me. They just made this a Dark Souls fight. I have to dodge and counter and parry perfectly in order to get the ability to land hits. Oh no. Dang, dude. Dodge simulator for real though.
Careful now.
Take a breath. Right here.
Oh dang, I mistimed that.
Why not save it?
Gosh dang it. Okay.
That tickles.
There we go. One more dodge. Holy crap. Okay, she's actually kind of hard to dodge with.
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. Surge of deep tides, struggling.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Purified.
Oh, okay.
We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Come on, dimensional phasing, mister.
Dark forces approach. Beyond doesn't hurt. I'm okay.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Man, oh, that timing sucks.
Hopefully this helps.
Now, free him from the Threnodian sisters.
That's not what I wanted to do. How did I end up doing that? Oh, well, you know, it worked.
Oh, this will be fun. Call from the suffocate. Sink into the endless deep.
Swift and resolute.
Got him. Nice.
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed.
Ooh, that fight was
I have
interesting.
entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving. And the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare.
And Cartethyia was saved.
No
Best
more
part.
whispers shocking. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials.
True. True and real.
Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
Oh, snap. It's all the girls. They're the ghosts, aren't they?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
Nope.
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
Wait, what?
It all started with a false hope.
Oh, actual
An elixir
cutscene?
to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves.
Jeez.
The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Dang.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger.
Wow, so she actually saved all their lives by making illusions of killing all of them. That's crazy. Dang.
Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village.
That's why she does that.
It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival.
I like how the number one response is, wait a minute, what's going on? I'm actually doing that because I got everything up to the elixir. How does the elixir come into the picture?
Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted.
Okay.
Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles. Too distracted to reach into the Thessalias.
Hmm.
Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once.
Ah.
The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home.
What about
when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight?
What about the letter I received?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined.
Happens a lot.
The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies.
Ah, the ghost girl.
When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts.
Yep.
Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here, and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Thessalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want.
Fair enough.
You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
Don't you want to clear your name?
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Thessalians.
I mean, that's true.
After all, we're a large family with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Man, what? Wow, what a story.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
Dang.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
Dang. Wait, why are we getting this loading screen? What the? That was like an original area loading screen.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Oh, that's where this was from. Shh. Oh my gosh.
You are back.
What a night to remember.
Wow. 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 Oh, that's nice. The one red-haired girl, or red-hatted girl. Why do I keep saying red-haired? Dang it. That remembrance has come to a perfect close and the town settles back to its usual peace. The windmill creaks.
That was a really long nap.
Hi, Arby.
Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again.
I always smell
had
good.
The best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes.
Wow.
Oh. Am I interrupting something?
No, Abby, go back to sleep.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Wow.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
All right. If we have to accept, we have to take the high road, gentleman option. It'll be my pleasure. Let me walk you home.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
We're still going? Oh my word.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
About your family.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question.
In brutal manner, by the way.
I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice. One that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, None should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
True. So you choose to offer your own strength.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged.
Which was
I
Cartethyia.
asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected.
But that's why Rover was there, baby!
To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal.
Yeah, that explains that.
I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all.
Man, she really deceived him. She deceived a Threnodian. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. She just straight up deceived a Threnodian. Oh gosh.
I found you.
Oh gosh. A little close, ma'am. A little close. Personal space. So that's why you took me straight to the Sword of Divinity.
I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita.
Stalker.
Now I dare say I know you inside out.
Huh? So uncomfortable. I love it.
In the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita and freed those young girls. And me as well.
Someone's really flirting
The
over
girls
here,
are now
man.
home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more.
True, but we still need to deal with the Order, which will probably be the theme of the next story arc.
Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought.
Mine is dealing with the Order.
As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
Oh no.
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cartethyia Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
Huh? That's a little too much, ma'am. You don't need to go that far. That's...
The Thessalias make no unprofitable bargains. It's my privilege to give it all to you.
Good gravy, dude. Oh my gosh.
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep.
They took her calling him master
Here,
thing to a whole nother level.
A special elixir I've prepared with Albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
What is happening right now? What is this
Now,
game?
Close your eyes and rest.
Holy quack.
Good night.
Wow. I don't know what else to say to that one. Wow. Wow. That was quite the ending. Quite the ending to technically the story arc. Wow. 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 Ooh, oh, wow. Lots of levels. Lots of levels. Alright, let's grab these. It was, I will say, as someone who really wasn't too into her character, at least the initial announcement, they did make me like her character. Still not someone I'd pull for or tried to build, but I actually did like her character. They had some really good writing with her story, and it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. And she did have a very heroic moment in the main story, so I did like her character. I can't deny that fact. That is 5 tentpoles saved up for future. Okay. Is this world quest available to me yet? Is it anywhere on the map? Oh, where is that new area? Down here, right? Yeah, so this is the new area. Okay, so there are teleports down there. I don't see a quest, though. Oh, yep. Now, is that area above a different area? What was the name of that higher up? Nimbus Sanctum? No. Oh, here it is. Whoa. Yeah, this is a whole separate area. Did I miss anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I might as well unlock that real quick. I guess we're at the part of the game which, outside of this world quest where I have no freaking clue where it is, we're done. Oh, supply chest. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I will be right back, folks. When I am back, the webcam will be gone, though. So, stand by, folks. I shall return.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Well, that was a series of events. I literally got like 3 phone calls in a row. That was actually funny. Because I left to take 1 phone call from a buddy, then got a phone call from my grandmother, and then, as I literally was clicking the button on my OBS to go back into live, which if any of you saw an accidental transformation glitch where all of my transitions went crazy, including playing an old transition that I couldn't stop for some reason. Yeah, that was because I got another phone call from a different buddy as I was coming back into the stream, so that was crazy. But we're back. We are going to get back into more Wuthering Waves, but before we do,
this is a testament
I have something
to
to
my
react to
connection
on
with
Discord.
the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything
Also,
I've experienced on this journey.
I have found out news about Star Rail, and it's not good, but I'll get into that in a minute. But first, before we do anything, we have screenshots to react to in my Discord, so let's do that. Okay, so Twisty wanted us to look at her screenshot she took, so we're gonna do that. I also want to just look at everything in here. And yes, this was just freaking peak, having all the different elements at once. That was insane. Okay, let's just unspoiler tag all of this. Bink, 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 bink. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Yes, amazing, amazing Twisty. That is peak, peak. She's so good. She's like she is my new favorite character. I can't deny it. It's so good.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I screenshotted the same thing.
And it's very much my companion now.
I have the same screenshot somewhere.
Everything I've experienced on this journey.
Cantarella. Oh, nice. You screenshotted that. Nice. Blocking the sword. Yep, Imperator, the giant unicorn. Okay, now we're recycling. I tried to get some cute ones for her, yeah. Oh, that was such a cool scene. That was cool. This gave me vibes of like freaking Saber from Fate or something. Like this scene was just cool. Seeing the older her fighting him, so good. So good. Oh man, such a good story. Also, let's look at these. Oh yeah. Not surprised at all. Also, yes, another reason this game's better than Genshin. You can actually glide with the umbrella, unlike the fake advertising from Genshin. Gosh dang it. Oh man. So yeah. So, on to... Okay, so I am opening it up for co-op. Before we do anything, I am opening this up for co-op. I'm going to talk about Star Rail while everyone's getting ready to join me. So first, let me go back and do woo-wah. And then I'm going to switch to record stream in the Discord. If anyone wants to join me for Wuthering Waves co-op, feel free to join me, because we are going to be doing that, so feel free to come in. And while I am waiting for everyone to come in for Wuthering Waves co-op and also talking about
what
story,
happened?
I literally just explained on stream. So, but while we are waiting, I have to talk about this Star Rail news, because the buddy that called me as I was attempting to come back, we were just talking about this. So, Star Rail, freaking Star Rail, dude, is giving away insane amounts of free stuff unseen before in a Hoyoverse game, and it is so obvious they're doing it to cover up the fact that Hello, Twisty. But yeah, Star Rail is giving out probably the most insane amount of free stuff they've ever given out in a Hoyoverse game, but they still have the global passive. But they didn't even talk about the global passive on the stream. They shoved it under the rug, but it's confirmed in the patch notes. They are doing everything they can to make the whole gaming space seem like, oh, Star Rail's still the best game, guys, and everyone's just like, it's hidden in the patch notes that the passive's still there. It is so bad.
I can't believe
I'm not going back.
Really?
I don't want the rewards.
Like, they're literally giving up to, like, 50 free 10 pulls, 2 free characters. It's like, man, and you still have the global passive. I don't care. You could give me every 5-star in the game for free. I'm not going back. Nope. Sorry.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
Yeah. So, especially after what I played today. Yeah, no.
Exactly. Just let me do it, Kuro. Let me put 2 or even 3 rovers on the same team. Cowards.
Actually, people are already saying that, and I already heard the CEO of Kuro said they want to do it, but they're afraid it'd be too overpowered.
Cowards.
You're playing it has like it's a little overpowered.
Yeah, that was insanely overpowered.
I don't care.
Also, can I just say, I said it like probably like 15 times already in this stream, but they managed to do something that no other game I've played other than maybe Final Fantasy XIV has done, and made your main character so awesomely badass that you just wish you were them. And like, that Rover is so cool in all the new story. I'm just like, man, he's almost too cool. Like, it's almost hard to relate to him now. He's like so overly cool.
And it's very much my companion now.
Which I love it, by the way.
Yes. Everything I've experienced on this journey.
And I am currently running a team of 3 sword users, all with 5-star swords.
Yep. And don't forget, we have the Kuro anniversary next month, which, yet again, another chance to show up every Hoyoverse game. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to see what they do on that front. Wow.
Such joyful blessings.
Also, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm still in shock over that story. That just blew me the frick away. And the crazy thing is,
the main story was so good.
It was legitimately one of the best things I think I've ever played in a video game. And that's saying a lot, because that's a high freaking bar. But man, I think what occurred to me, and like after all of this, doing the Cantarella story, it occurred to me, we still have a problem in Renacida that they're obviously going to address with the Cartethyia story whenever she gets added, because the Order still exists, and the Order is still corrupt as hell, and still in control, mind you. Now, they don't have the Threnodian to back them up anymore, so they're gonna be way easier to take out, but they're still in control, which means until the Order's gone, Renacida can't be left behind. We still have a problem to solve. So, yeah. And I can already see that being where where Cartethia's story is gonna come in, so. Because obviously she's now appointed as the Blessed Maiden as the last command by the Sentinel before he sacrificed himself to bring her back to life, which means that she's technically the ruler of Renacida now, so. Yep. So can't wait to see her versus the Order.
Also, I just want to say 2 things. First, have you seen what the weekly boss echo does around?
Yes. A little bit. I know it's insanely good for arrow damage, and I also know that because of Arrow Rover and said Echo set, a certain unit that was literally the first limited 5-star in the game is now the best 5-star in the game again. And yes, I'm talking about a certain general who's now #1 on the meta.
GN is king, baby!
Yeah, I literally watched like two people talking about like the changes that this new patch did to the meta last night. Two very big streamers that most people would know if I said them, and they both said the exact same thing. They're like, yeah, we can't deny the stats right now. This just made GN the best DPS in the game. With no contest. It's by leaps and bounds. GN is insane, the best DPS in the game now. So
but no, I was actually going to mention the forecast has, if this resonator is rover arrow or question mark,
yeah, which
grant
everyone's
another 10%.
Yeah. No, I already saw people saying that is guaranteed Cartethyia. There's no way it isn't. And because the Sentinel's dead, the whole fan theory of her having a different echo because she'll probably get the Sentinel's dead too, which means she's probably just gonna share the same echo as Rover.
Which means she's most likely an arrow DPS.
Hello.
Yeah.
And I missed.
Also, hello, miss. Also, everyone is welcome to do co-op, so I still have a lot of teleports I haven't grabbed in Renacida, but that's about it. I can't find this freaking world quest, so I'm just giving up at this point and just committing to the co-op. So
I got it after I finished Cantarella's story, but I think I was in the right place when I seen the quest for
if
it.
you know where to pick it up or you can find out, let me know.
I believe it is in Avalonia.
It is, yeah.
Where?
I don't know. We'll find it after we finish co-op.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually I see an icon on the map or something, but there was no icon.
You have to be in the area to be able for it to show up as an icon.
I see.
Today,
So anyway, due to 5-star I pulled at the beginning of the stream and also Air Rover being unlocked, I have a lot to farm.
As we head toward our shared future.
I can't switch I can't switch my Rover in co-op. Hold on. That's so stupid, Kuro.
No.
That's so stupid, Kuro.
No, you can't.
Well...
Hold on. Let me switch him and then we'll do... Let me switch him real quick. I thought you could switch that in co-op and you can't.
No, I've told you you can't before.
It hasn't really been an issue for me before either, so... Alright, rejoin, Ducky.
Neither has it for me, but...
Also, I have been surpassed in level, finally.
But, oh yeah, by Ducky.
Ducky.
Yep, Ducky's down higher.
I was not the first.
No, Lawrence was first.
The second.
Lawrence did.
Yeah, Lawrence was first. And he is still a higher level.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm not planning to ascend anytime soon, so...
Yeah, I promised myself I wasn't going to ascend until after I finished the main story.
Also, we have a Havoc team, and that scares me because I don't have a Havoc unit.
Or I could just switch off this unit.
Which unit did you get? I learned which unit did you get earlier? Like, I wasn't there to see.
Who are you asking?
You said you pulled a 5-star.
No, it wasn't a unit. I pulled the Verena 5-star weapon from the weapon banner that I've been trying to get, so I gotta build that for my Verena.
Let's go.
Okay. That's...
Me still trying to pull Cantarella's 5-star weapon.
Another field trip.
Must save for Shorekeeper.
I'm gonna be honest, I want Shorekeeper so bad, but because Cartethyia is almost guaranteed right after, I can't. I have to skip her now. I have to go all in on Cartethyia. She's now like my favorite.
Zani is confirmed to be the first banner of 2.3.
That was until the rumors that Zani might be a 4-star.
Really?
Yeah.
They're changing her rarity.
Yep, that's what I heard, because I heard the Bard girl might be the 5-star.
I wonder how they're growing.
She was also going to be a 5-star from what I heard.
Yes. That's what I've heard, that all 3 is supposed to be a 5-star.
Yeah, all 3 were supposed to be 5 stars.
Yeah,
yes.
But it got leaked that there is a confirmed new 4-star for the anniversary. And no one knows who the new 4-star is, so people are assuming Zani or the Bard. Because there's no way Cartethyia is a 4-star.
There's 2 characters that people have been discussing to be 4 stars in Renacida.
Who?
2 of the storekeepers.
The storekeeper? Why? Huh?
Wow,
That makes no
such a rare
sense.
species.
I don't know.
It's my
That's
birthday.
what Lawrence was talking about, though. Yeah, Margarita or Marigold.
Maybe.
Oh, I can eat pizza as a character.
Maybe Margarita. I couldn't see Marigold though, because she's literally
Hopefully,
just a
we'll
maid.
make new findings.
May I pray for anything specific?
Well, I say that Noel
Hopefully,
exists
we'll
in
make new
Genshin, so let
findings.
me
Exactly.
backtrack that. Well, let's just make her somehow one of the best tanks in the game, like Noel and Genshin.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Or,
I will be there for everyone.
What's her name in Honkai 3rd?
Leaving the past behind.
Scythe Maid.
Oh, Rita?
Rita. And make her like some kind of summon type enemy. Or summon type user. I don't know.
Also, I don't know if I would call that similar Eller in the hair that oh, what's it called again? That Cantarella has compared to Twisted, like Twisted. Yeah, like she has a ponytail. Clearly, from what I can tell at least. And
Okay.
Cantarella does not have a ponytail.
Let me say that she is the closest in the game to her, though. I don't think any other character in Wuwa is closer to Twisty than this character.
Closest, but again.
I can see like the similarities in other areas, but the hair probably not.
Also, we have 3 healers, by the way.
I hope
I'm
you
sure
guys.
it'll be fine.
Oh wait, I can't do
I'm
that.
actually not building Cantarella as a healer at the moment.
I hate. Okay. One thing I hope they do in this game at some point is let me do weekly bosses in co-op, because gosh dang it, I just realized I can't get Rover's Echo until I do that.
Unless you're going for the set to use with Phoebe, it is not actually his current best in slot.
I know it isn't, but I also have an idea of the build I want to go for with him, and it's already a scuffed as hell build, but it worked for me last time, and I expect it'll work this time, so.
What?
Two-piece new set, two-piece the set I was just using on Spectro, because that's apparently Arrow Rover's current best in slot for support.
As we head toward our shared future.
Rejuvenating?
Leaving the past
rejuvenating
behind.
glow.
But you do know new set and old win set has the exact same 2-piece set bonus, right?
Not rejuvenating glow.
No, old set as in old arrow set.
Yeah, I'm not using the old arrow set.
I'm just letting you know.
I want
if you
it.
have good old arrow pieces, you can use that as well.
The only reason I'm not is because I really, 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 really want that new Echo for his
That's fair.
skill.
I'm not really quite sure what I want to do with him right now because, gotta be honest,
Hopefully,
I have no idea.
findings.
I mean, honestly, I could see you going back to Havoc long term. I really could. I think Havoc is
Short term, yes. Long term, I'm pulling a GN.
Okay, fair point. I forgot about that.
I am pulling a freaking GN if it ends me.
Does that include your bank account as well? You know,
I have no bank account to speak of, Mist.
He'll rob a bank,
you
Mist,
said
don't worry.
everything.
He'll rob a bank, don't worry. He'll pull it off.
He's preparing already.
Oh, God damn it.
No, but for the time being, Lawrence has convinced me to put everything I had on my Havoc Rover on a somebody else.
Your dungeon?
What sword does she have?
Yep. I mean, makes sense. Dungeon is technically still a top DPS in the game, but she's only low on every meta list because no one thinks anyone has the skill set to play her correctly.
That, or you just need enough healing.
Yeah. Although some of those Dungeon Main videos, dude, holy crap. That one I sent you the other day of the guy on mobile with like over 300 ping and still doing it, and he's just like, people say you can't do it on mobile with high ping, skill issue. I'm like, bro.
It's like, bruh.
I mean, like, there's a difference between like the top 1% players and the rest of the player base.
This is true.
Fair enough. Although
like you can't just expect everybody to pull that kind of shit off.
Although more people are pulling it off than I expect them to. Although that's also probably because so many people are playing Souls games nowadays because of Elden Ring, but yeah.
Yep.
I don't think Souls game experience helps you if you're playing goddamn mobile, man.
This is true.
That's like a whole different skill set.
That is true.
In my opinion.
Fair enough.
Unless you play Souls games on your goddamn phone.
Hopefully.
Can you just imagine trying to play Elden Ring on a mobile device?
As we head toward our shared future,
That would be scuffed as hell.
leaving the past behind.
Probably
That would
very
be terrifying.
and probably very entertaining to watch.
Probably.
Probably not entertaining to play though. But anyway. Yeah, why not?
What we doing?
Stand by. You're about to get an invitation.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is like one of his best echoes, isn't it?
It is his echo.
That's so cool. I love it.
And now we know the story behind it.
Yeah.
I'm so sad about that echo, by the way, after
Oh, I
learning
need
its
this
story.
Oh, actually, I'll flash
Like,
the
I
left.
already
You
felt
get-
sad.
there's a turn lane.
I already felt sad about that dragon after playing the story on him, and then I learned all the lore from Cartethyia about him. I'm just like, now it hurts worse.
Yeah,
Also,
probably
you
wanna swap
do.
out.
You do realize the reason I went Verena was so you could do the Havoc team, though.
Oh.
I mean, does Twisty want to do that? Because I know she's trying
Yep,
to build her,
yep.
but...
Yep.
She's not fully built right now, but I can try.
Okay.
YOLO. I mean, we have a Verena. What could go wrong?
If all
The
fails,
dungeon
we have
uses too many
skills.
instances of skills and then gets hit.
I just got three of the same 4-star in one temple.
Nice.
Yay. And it's a character I already have it. I think it's already maxed out, so I think 100% strength. Purple again, who cares? Oh, I got the Lumi. I'll take that.
Lumi, Lumi, Lumi.
Luminous energy.
Take a breath. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
I can't hit it up there, guys, just so you know.
Sorry. Yes, I need a lot of these.
Where I will be skipping the entire time. I have only one catalyst user that's built, and she is in the back pocket until further notice.
Fair.
You're not gonna build save ahead of time for Shorekeeper?
I have an arrow rover to build, good sir.
You're not gonna save ahead of time for Shorekeeper?
Later.
But Shorekeeper.
But Shorekeeper.
Oh, I know, but Shorekeeper.
Guide my blade.
Me trying to figure out what type of fights I would want to go for on the normal battles.
That went faster.
It did.
Yeah, it's because I could actually hit things. Then I used Crimson Cleave, or Chaos Cleave. Also known as instant deletion.
Guide my blade. Leave it to me, host.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
Roll for me.
Pull from me.
Oblivion.
I think it's Cantarella keeping enemies in the air.
Yeah, I think you have some kind of like levitation ability with it.
Okay, let me exit just to see if I have enough. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna check. Let's see.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Upgrade.
That's the wrong set though. I need that echo. This guy had damage bonus though.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sad.
how many do I need? I only need 4. Okay. I love that you can use the supply packs right from the weapon thing. That's so nice.
I know, it's so nice that they've done that now.
Alright, I need to run it more. I got to the last level, though.
Go!
Same team, or are we doing something
Want to do the same?
I mean, I guess we could do the same just to see how much of a difference this weapon makes.
Okay.
Because I just leveled it like 50 levels, so...
Also, first 10 pull I did today was Cantarella's weapons, so...
Oh my gosh. You people.
I hope I'm in the 50-50. Finally the 5-star. For sure.
What are you going for, Mist?
What do you think?
I got an achievement.
Oh no.
And I got lots of fucking 50-50. I hate this fucking character. I wanna go into the game and chop off this guy's head, man. I keep getting him.
What character?
Which one?
Lin Yang. I hate the character.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's fair.
Actually, no, that's fair. Yeah, I think everyone agrees with you on that one.
Yeah.
Let me see how many wavelengths I have on.
Hands off my friend.
Garbage.
Literally the one guy on standard banner no one wants.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I guess
I don't want him.
fucking wrong. Yay. So he's at Breast and Stain one or whatever crap. Yay!
Oblivion, give it to me. Oh.
I'm
That
going
means I'm
higher, guys. Come on. There we go.
You have fun doing that. I'm just gonna do this. There's too much healing, unironically.
Harmonize.
I guess this game just fucking hates me. Like clearly, like, I got lucky in the start and now I'm just losing all of my 50-50s, like, no joke. Like, it's... Jesus. Change title, oh no. Well, I don't have any titles, so why do you notify me about that game?
Because it's a new system that they added in the game.
I'll keep you company.
Repose. Ha! Ha ha! Float.
Surge.
Also, I like how all the titles in the game are literally just in-game titles. Like, why can't they add in some that you get for, like, basic shit? Or is that too much to ask for?
What'd you say?
Some basic titles are not just for endgame, you know?
Those aren't for endgame.
Upswing.
What are you talking about, man?
A lot of those actually aren't for endgame. Because, like, all the Tower of Adversities you could do right now as long as you have enough built characters.
Yeah.
Can you hear?
Is that enough?
I'm pretty sure that's basically an endgame feature. Like, if you have 2 teams to do it, then you're basically in the endgame, in my book.
Last set floor of Tower of Adversity requires 3 field teams.
Well, even worse then, and proves my point even more.
I mean, you could get one of those titles very easily. But also, they did say the titles are only going to be for extremely challenging content, because they're supposed to be a bragging thing, so...
Well, I guess I'm not gonna bother with them then.
A bragging thing.
Unless I just randomly get it.
A branding thing? What?
Bragging. For the titles.
Although, I did hear for future achievement lists they'll have them, so I might find one I want to farm later down the line.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay, let's see. Can I upgrade this? Purification. Craft everything. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. And that should be as high leveled as I can currently get it. Yep, sweet. Okay, so Verena's weapon is done. Now, I have my new rover weapon. Oh boy.
I think right at the same time, Cantarella's weapon is done too.
It's almost as if it requires the same amount of materials or something.
Wow, that's crazy. Never would have guessed. I'm gonna have a late night tonight. Because all my buddies that do Monster Hunter with me every Friday night are coming, like, near midnight tonight. So I'm pretty much just gonna be up all night.
Sounds about right.
So anyway, time for the Rover Dungeon.
Yes, the Rover Dungeon, Brant Dungeon that I need to keep running until the end of time. I'm not scarred from this dungeon. No.
I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not scarred. Coward.
Hey, yours is 70 minus 40, okay? Actually, do you think your Brant could keep my level 40 alive for the memes?
Oh lord.
Legitimate question, by the way. I like the silence from Ducky.
Silence is deafening.
It is.
Ah, good. I need this one for Changli anyway, so. Maybe he's fixing Brant up? There it is.
Oh. I think Duck's mic died or something. Well, you know what? YOLO for the memes. This is gonna go absolutely horrible.
Yeah, full fire team.
with Brant for heals. And a level 40, oh gosh. This is so bad.
My blade yearns.
I am going to be useless.
Yep. There he goes.
And there goes Ducky.
The duck has quacked his last quack.
Dang it, Discord.
Lol.
Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
So anyway, ready to die?
Nah.
Yeah, let's go.
Ready for me to die anyway. You guys will be fine.
Nah.
Together we bend.
Epic shot.
More passion.
I'm a Brant.
Well then.
Yeah, that just happened.
This dungeon increases my basic attack damage by 66%. What do you expect?
Wow.
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 And my weapon increases it by 48%. So, like, yeah, everything dies.
Together we vanquish.
Well, that happened.
Everything dies.
Oh my god.
Healer, by the way.
I love it.
More stuff for my rover.
I keep forgetting to pull.
Lol, get wrecked.
Be reduced to sin. Together we vanquish.
Brant, they're not anywhere near where you're aiming. I hate to break it to you, buddy.
Did you pull, Duck?
I am trying to pull. Okay, I have pulled. Now we can continue.
It's more than touch. I'm fired up. Oh,
Gosh, game.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
I'm fired up.
My blue, together we vanquish.
Oh,
Together we vanquish.
It's more than touch.
It's morphin' time. My word.
Epic shot.
Told you she shed it.
That is so funny. Okay, let's see if that's enough.
It's not enough. Or at least for me.
Well, you weren't pulling a lot, too.
I was gonna say, you haven't been pulling, unfortunately.
Tended it to try and bowl all 4 times. But I forgot, Ties, because Brant.
I will be there for everyone.
Lol,
As we
Brant.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, that's level 60. What?
What?
I'm out of XP material for weapons. That's hilarious. I haven't had that problem in, like, ever. Well, got to
Yeah, I am currently at 11k right now.
Welp, that's a problem. Well, I at least got the weapon to level 66, so I guess that's something. Really?
And 2 more golds. Okay.
So no one's... Wow. That's funny. If you do the suggest for Arrow Rover, it only gives you rejuvenating glow. That's funny.
Yeah, it's because people are putting rejuvenating glow on him. I guess not questioning it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are a few YouTube videos I saw that were saying he's now the best, one of the best supports in the game with rejuvenating glow, so...
well, but I mean, did you see how much his ultimate healed in the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an 11k heal.
Yeah.
And if you can spam it off cooldown, that is hella sustained.
That actually probably... No, I can't because of the Spectro bonus. Dang it.
Yeah, what's the cooldown on that? 24 seconds? Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. Do I really need to heal out of combat with Arrow Rover, though? That's the real question.
I mean, if you need to, you can just burn your burst.
That is true. I feel like it's not as big of a deal to use the rock on him as it is on Spectro.
Nope. I would tend to agree.
I guess I'll use the Shorekeeper one then. Why not?
Shorekeeper one scales off HP. Not going to be a good fit.
What would be a better one?
Well, it depends. What set are you running?
Rejuvenating Glow?
Snowborn Turtle.
Turtle. Of course. What stat should I go for on Turtle? Never mind, I don't even have another gold turtle. What? No, I do. Never mind, I lied. Crit damage or crit rate? Which one?
I'd say crit rate because the sword has neither.
Okay. Time to upgrade this turtle.
That's actually what I'm running myself, so.
Oh! Oh, that rolled horrible. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Ouch.
You straight shot it, don't you?
That hurts so bad. Oh,
Congratulations.
That double defense hurts, man. Ouch. Well, that sucked. Sad thing is, it's still better than the one I have. And I just realized that. That is freaking funny. Okay, hold on. I gotta see if the recommendation even equips this correctly, just for the laughs. Nope, it doesn't. That's freaking funny. It still thinks that guy's better. Is it because of the crit damage? That's so weird. Okay, well, whatever. He has turtle now. See how high I can get his skills up. All right, I'm gonna need to farm weekly boss mats for him too. Yay! Woo!
Yep.
Weekly reset, please come faster.
Why do you think I saved my weekly boss mats runs for this patch?
Fair enough.
I am at 66966.
What the heck is that number?
Dumping everything into 4Ks like circuit.
Man.
I am your king.
Okay, one more level in all of these, and then I can... That's pretty much as high as I can get him right now. Until weeklies... Well, I could get him higher, but I'd have to... Yeah, no, we'll wait for weekly on that. Before I level him anymore. I gotta ask you, though, Ducky.
Yes.
If you eventually get a GN, who would you use as your third member?
No question, Morphe.
Let me see.
You know what? That makes sense.
Can you hear it?
Morphe, Arrow Rover GN is probably going to be the best team in the game right now.
Over Shorekeeper, though.
Yes. Over Shorekeeper.
Okay.
Because it used to be GN, Morphe, Shorekeeper. Rover is actually taking Shorekeeper's spot on the team.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because Shorekeeper is very universal buffs, where Arrow Rover's arrow only.
I wonder how
but a lot more potent.
Now, to be honest, if you get that team blows away anything you can do with Brand.
I mean, yes, but also no.
Well,
because then I could just run like Brant Verena short keeper and just Brant for the win. And have him basically be my second main DPS.
Yeah, fair. You could have 2 teams. That'd work.
I wonder how they're
Then you just
and
need a
then
third.
you know who heads my third team?
Donjon. No, not Donjon. Heresy.
Who said I can't run these two together?
Really?
I was actually doing it for a challenge thing earlier, and it was flowing entirely too well.
I'm actually surprised.
It was Brant, Donjon, Jinshi, and it flowed like butter.
I wonder how they're.
I'll jump out. Have you done?
Alright, take care, Mist.
See ya.
Alright, bye, man.
Yeah, no, I went Brant into Donjon, into Jinshi, into Brant.
That's crazy.
And I wiped whatever it was I was fighting in like a minute and a half flat. It was hilarious.
Nice. Okay, do I even have... Not really. I'll save those. Alright, so that's pretty much all for wavelength, or not wavelength, what is it called? Waveplate, yeah, grinding. However, now I have another grinding to do. Follow me to Nightmare Inferno Rider.
Oh.
I'll be there in a second.
And I am switching for this.
I'll take care of it.
Let me go to Jinshi.
Nope.
No? Phoebe?
For Inferno Rider, I'm going Phoebe, because time freeze.
That's fair.
Fair.
So I don't get run over by a motorcycle going Mach 7.
You guys have any preference on who I go?
Unless you want me to change.
I mean, if you're asking, I want Rover, but just cause Rover.
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
I mean...
Oh no.
Oh, there you are.
Oh no.
Oh, who's a good boy? Ooh.
Well, that's a visual glitch.
Up.
Oh, Dougie's dying again.
Well.
Yes, because Discord is being a booba again.
I'm so shocked. You can hear the shockedness in my voice.
Judgment time.
Very shocked.
Oh, Twisty! Twisty! Ah!
I am Shoka.
Together we stand.
Thou art shook.
Tide Bluebird, be my salvation. Sentinel, protect me.
You will obey.
Careful now.
During the fight.
Let me in. Let me in.
We stand. Over there. Shielding others is my duty.
It's so hard to fight on stairs.
It's hard to play on steroids. Wait, what?
Bring him down.
Careful now.
Did he charge after me for one of his attacks?
I'm taking damage. Terrible, terrible damage.
Together we stand. Purify. Shadow.
Just love to play this game.
There we go.
Ow.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that happened.
That happened.
I won by doing absolutely nothing.
What does, what stat does, I keep forgetting her name, Kiana Girl scale off of?
What do you mean by that?
Kiana girl?
Game, can you please load? Thank you.
Chixia.
Today
Thank
will
you.
be another day.
I'm just trying to ask what you mean by that.
What
What
stats should I go for on her Echo?
Attack, crit rate, crit damage,
Oh, so it doesn't matter?
Basic and skill.
But for main stats.
Today will be a fine
crit rate.
day.
Crit rate, okay.
Crit rate and fusion damage.
Alright, well, gotta run this again.
Yeah, of course.
Are those freaking plushies down there?
Yes. There's just 2 plushies that spawn down there when Inferno Rider isn't there.
That's funny.
Let's go together.
Ah, yes, just a little plush family that spawns.
Plushies. That was so...
The bears.
I love that one moment in the story, by the way, where Rover transforms into Cuddlewaddle and jumps up that one spot, and he asks Cartethyia as he's jumping how she's doing, and she's like, so soft and cuddly. I mean, what?
I shall lead the way.
Oh.
And all I have to think is just, you okay, Missy?
Strike is one.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Together
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
My compliments.
Annihilation.
Nice. I like how...
He's not really built yet, but hey.
I do like how...
Still doing enough healing.
I do like how Jinxie and Rover were like back to back in the air there. That was kind of cool.
I tried to get it as a really nice screenshot, but I hit the wrong button too late.
Nah.
Yeah, the funny thing is, you could have done like a Carlotta flip over the 2 of us as well.
I could have too, yeah.
Bong.
Also, especially since Rover straight up talked to Cartethyia about it, I just want Cartethyia and Jinxie to meet now.
I would not doubt it if it's part of the last part of Renacita.
That would be really cool.
Because even Rover was
like
saying that
they just phone call Jinxie and be like, we get some advice for this poor girl?
Like, I seriously think Jinxie and Cartethyia would actually get along really well. Also, can we have freaking Carlotta and oh my gosh, I read
Cantarella?
Yeah, they should be friends.
I could definitely see them being friends.
Are enemies, I think.
They could both have a tea party, it'd be fine.
That's the thing. From what it sounds like, if those 2 are able to hit it off, I don't think their families would be enemies anymore.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
One gets rid of family traitors, and the other one gets rid of family traitors. I mean, it work out.
It would be my honor.
Just by different means. One executes them, the other poisons them.
Two sides.
True.
I shall lead the
One's execution and one's execution, but silently. Yes.
Victory favors me.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Blessed end.
Annihilation.
Nice! With the beam. Oh, that was nice.
That was a nice one.
I wish I did more damage.
Yes,
Don't worry, this time I have a faster way of getting screenshots, so I'm able to grab nicer ones faster.
That's good.
Yes, healing bonus Inferno Rider. Thanks, game.
Hell yeah. Where's our fusion healer game?
Brant.
Brant uses Dirge.
Exactly.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be...
I'm just saying, if they do make,
what's her name? I'm sure your wishes will come true.
frickin' pizza girl, Margarita. She could be a great healer. A great dedicated fusion healer.
Thanks. The white has
If
been
they
dyed
make
red.
her a character that's playable and don't have her freaking whacking people in the head with a frying pan, I will be mad.
Frying pan, pizza paddle, things like that. Yeah, do it.
Oh my god, a pizza paddle would be awesome.
And then her ultimate...
You know that thing she's just always holding?
And then her ultimate, she just summons the freaking stove that's behind her and it lands on the enemy's head.
No. It lands and then just starts throwing fire out of its mouth.
The white
Oh
has
my
been
gosh,
dyed
and then the
red.
fire also heals your teammates.
Almost like a Quoba effect type thing. Yes. And it's just a flamethrower of healing and damage. That would be amazing. That's cool.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I shall lead the way. Strike is one, my stars. Heed my call.
Waves follow.
Take
Wind rises. Waves rise.
You will
Judgment strikes.
Together we fight.
Calls. Waves.
Oh, we're all in the air! Nice!
Oh, man.
Can you keep up?
We were all in the air there.
I really need to level her over.
It was facing towards me, so I couldn't grab anything. I'm sorry.
Dang.
No.
No worries.
Did you say crit rate or crit damage?
May I pray for anything?
Rate, I'd say.
Another heroic me!
'Cause I got a crit rate, so this might be the one. And it's still auto-equipping the... Okay.
Let's go!
Where is
Unless,
it?
you know, of course, you somehow, for some reason, get a static mist, and then you go crit damage, but, you know.
We are resetting this whole freaking thing. Okay. Wait, what set is Nightmare Inferno Rider in?
The normal fire set?
Where?
Yeah, Molten Rift.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Time to see how bad this thing rolls. Honestly, not bad outside of that one singular defense roll, but the rest of it's not bad. It could have been better, could have been worse. It works.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, now my Chixia at least has an echo set now.
Fair.
So, at least she's somewhat useful now.
I will be there for everyone.
But
Hopefully,
finishing
we'll
building my
make new
Verena and
findings.
my
I will be there for
Arrow Rover
everyone.
takes priority
As
over
we
here
head
at the
toward our
moment.
shared future.
Which, for both of those, actually, hold on. I can do those in co-op, can I? Is there a place I can do that in
Wait.
Minnesota?
I just figured it out. You can heal outside of combat with Arrow Rover.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Skills, double slashes. Ruin.
Yeah?
We're a little preoccupied.
Yes, it's okay.
I didn't hit yes.
I did.
Well, Twisty's in here.
See you, Inferno Rider.
Spectro is buffed in here, by the way.
Ah, yes, my only Spectro unit.
Oh, well, hey, I can make that work, you know.
I mean, sure. But no, like seriously, I do not have a single. Yeah. No. And at that point, I might as well just.
Well, no, never mind. Go back.
What the hell, you two? You know I have the worst GC of the three of us.
Let's go. Hey, don't worry, my Phoebe's also not as good as Lauren's, but I'm insanely close to Lauren's for how good my Phoebe is. So.
I have never done this one before, so.
Phoebe. Oh, it is very easy. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, the Peebs will just save us. It's time. It's time for Peeby. Toby.
Together we stand one. Crystal stars. Give me strength. The shy beckons. Sentinel protection. Versus end. Oh, stars.
Jesus.
Heed my calling.
Well, that happened.
You wanted me to play Jinxie?
Yeah, I was doing big damage on Phoebe there too, but I think Shorekeeper also was buffing, so.
Yeah, it's called Shorekeeper.
Yeah. Shorekeeper is a really good buffer with Jinxie.
Together we stand. Sentinel protection. Together we fight. Rectify. Diminish. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. In war with time.
That was Shorekeeper ult.
Yeah, do you have Wave 1 Shorekeeper, Twisty?
No.
That's a normal Shorekeeper ult?
Yeah, her ult has, I think, still the biggest radius in the entire game. It's kind of insane.
I'm gonna be real with you. When I was playing with Shorekeeper in one of like the trial events, the ult looked smaller than what it did there.
Everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Can you just double check for me real quick, so I know if either I'm going crazy or.
Here, I'll send it in the chat.
I like that. I believe you. It's just. Yeah. Okay. So, well, there must be sort of field area just outside of that then.
Is it
okay?
Supposed to get bigger?
Because I know her wave 1 increases the size of it, but
Shorekeeper waves in general are just all insane.
Oh yeah.
I just read something on Shorekeeper's little blurb there. That's funny. Her second ascendancy skill is if you have Rover in the team, their energy recharge is increased by 10%. Just unconditionally.
Oh, what the heck?
You know what? Yeah.
I mean, Arrow Rover will work with Phoebe Spectrofrazzle, so.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Prepare for arrow fissure. Arrow corrosion, I think it is.
I literally saw someone saying it's
everything.
It's so funny you could actually make a Phoebe and general team work just because of what Arrow Rover does, and that's so funny.
Yeah, like hilariously, Phoebe G and Arrow Rover isn't a misplay.
Yeah. It would actually work.
As long as you do your skill and then the 2 attacks right after, it will.
When cold, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. When cows
Sentinel protect me.
Unfettered by bounds.
Give me strength.
Oh,
I
they're already
landed
dead.
and they were dead.
They were already dead.
Give me a sec, I gotta refill my stuff.
That might be enough.
There we go.
Yeah, that's probably enough. Okay.
Never enough.
Oh, never enough. I'm making sure that's enough for the box materials I currently have.
Judgment time. Together we stand. He's my calling.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind calls,
Again.
waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
One beckoning light. The sky beckons.
Easy.
Bullied.
Arrow puts out so much freaking healing.
Mm-hmm.
Exit.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I have enough.
Pray for anything.
I will be there for everyone.
I'm just realizing
Head
now I
toward
shouldn't
our
have been
shared
pulling
future.
since I could have been doing
Leaving
the
the
level 90
past
instead of the
behind.
80 ones. No, whatever, I'm doing it with friends.
And that's a level 80 weapon. Nope, never mind, because I didn't have enough XP material again. Gosh, dang it. Lol. I still have 3 of those left, so I could do more of the... do I want to, though? When is weekly reset? Monday, right?
Monday.
Yeah, it's from Sunday to Monday.
Is there a way you can check and see if you've done your weekly for the week?
Yes, tap on any weekly boss, and it will tell you 0 out of 3 attempts. If you've done it.
Weekly boss. Okay, yep, okay, I've done them. Gosh dang it. Alright. Well, because I have 2 days, hopefully that's enough to save my wavelength. So YOLO, we're doing another one. Goodbye, cubes.
What are we doing for this one?
I was just gonna go the same thing I did last time because it worked.
We can if you want. Alright.
Done.
Why not?
Answer me. Together we fight. Rectify. Fluorescent shadows. Leave it to me. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Sentinel protect me. Sentinel protect me. Purify.
Easy.
I don't think I was even hitting them for half of that.
I just noticed the music in here is the freaking Montelli family theme.
Yep.
Yep.
They are the family that upholds most of the riches of all of Ranacea.
Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Strike as one. Sentinel power. Together we stand. Heed my call. Be my.
I don't think I hit anything.
Leave it to me. Together we touch. It will be cleansed.
Wall. I'm not hitting anything.
Wall.
Well.
I should not be allowed to play Junji. Most of the time she just goes off into La La Land.
I literally saw a team that someone was using on the internet that was literally just Brant, Jinxie, and the new girl, Jellyfish Girl. And that team was so funny because they literally were just fighting a single enemy and sending him higher and higher and higher in the air. And it was like, by the time he died, they were so far above the ground that it was like ridiculous. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, May I pray for anything specific for you?
I'm like, yes, we now have literally invented a team that's just infinitely kick the enemy upwards into the air over and over and over again.
I mean, I can already kind of build that team by replacing Camellia or Cantarella?
Camellia or Cantarella, yeah.
Yeah, Cantarella with Arrow Rover.
Oh gosh.
Wind rises.
Alright, well I am now out of all my resin, so yeah. Fun stuff. Do either of you need anything? That we haven't already done?
Lorelei.
Lorelei?
I don't want to break more cubes.
Lorelei.
Sounds
she needs
good.
Lorelei as her ascension material.
Lorelei.
Why does everyone need Lorelei?
May I pray for anything specific?
I guess Kuro just wants people to see Lorelei.
Cantarella needs Lorelei. Phoebe needs Lorelei. Rochia needs Lorelei. Is there anybody else who needs Lorelei?
Probably Zani, let's be honest.
Zani probably will, yeah.
I'll take care of it.
Hi. I like playing Dungeon.
Oh no, he's going dungeon.
Does he want another Havoc?
No.
Okay.
You want a very scuffed Arrow Rover?
You want another fusion? I mean, sure.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Either way.
Leave it to me.
I mean, both of the Arrow Rovers we've seen thus tonight have been very scuffed. So.
The divine flames.
One more time.
The wicked will face judgment.
Guide my blade.
Keep it together.
Guide my blade.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Together we rage.
Wind rises. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Together we rage.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Sever.
Well, that was an experience. I love how Arrow Rover's eye glows. That's so cool. Also, I think Duck died again.
Most likely.
Why am I pulling on this?
Leave it to me.
The wicked.
Together we rage.
Annihilation. I.
Hello?
Mind's eye.
Hello.
Okay.
Tempest of slashes. Wind
But
calls. Waves follow.
Discord cut out halfway through that fight, so it was like, okay.
What good timing.
I mean, all you missed was me talking about how cool it is that Arrow Rover's eye stays glowing the whole time.
I know. It's cool as hell.
I'm like, how are they gonna think to surpass this with the next area?
And we've got Fusion, Electro, and Glacio last.
I could see them doing some pretty awesome stuff with Electro Rover.
Oh, well, I can already think of a few things that you could do really cool with Electro Rover.
It's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to...
I'm just wondering, are they going to do, like, full-on, like, water effects for Glacio Rover?
Huh. That would be cool.
see. I understand the task.
Oh gosh, dang it.
Oh, yes.
Go, Twisty. You are our only hope.
This is bad. This is such a bad idea.
Wind calls.
This is fine. What do you mean?
Slashes. Wind calls. Wind waves follow. Waves follow. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Oh my god.
The wicked will face I am the tempest.
So much movement and it's not doing anything.
Waves follow. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves follow.
There's so many of the same voice lines.
Hopefully this helps.
I want Lawrence to get in here so we could do this with him too. And just have 3 really scuffed male arrow rovers.
This is such a bad idea.
Stop it, I swear.
Winds rise. Judgment strikes.
Last chance.
Firelight, please! Break!
Sit still.
The wicked. Annihilation! Slash. The wicked calls. Waves follow. The wicked. Will I? The wicked. Am the tempest. Judgment.
Oh my god.
That was so scuffed.
You know, until I finish building him, maybe I should go back to Havoc.
Yeah, yeah. Besides, I still think you have the best Havoc Rover of anyone in this Discord anyway, so...
True.
Yeah.
One of these is not like the other.
Learning through experience.
There we go. Would work a lot better if it was GN, but you know. There. Yep.
Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting you have a GN.
He was the first one I ever pulled on this game.
Huh.
Alright, GN. Hold nothing back.
We'll get new discoveries.
Right, hold on then. Don't go in yet, then.
wait. We have the team. We have the team.
Also known as Buff GN. Do you have his weapon too?
I do not.
Okay.
The best one I have on him right now is the Dawn Discover Night one.
Yeah, where I have the basic 5-star, so I'm probably gonna put that on him if I don't get his weapon.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if it's gonna be all that great on him though.
Well, it's better than nothing, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I think the Battle Pass weapon is actually unironically better for him, so if the day ever comes, I may have that be my only purchase for this. Either way, there's a fish lady we need to kill.
Leave it to me.
Waiting on our main DPS.
Settled. Hopefully this helps.
Ready. Oil. Wait as you wish. You're wide open. Good. Fury coil. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Fury boils. Burn. You're no match. Vanel. Inferno. Ready. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. You're wide open. Wind calls. Waves follow. Feel my wrath.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment. Fury boils. Waves follow. Burn. Wind cold. Ready. Fury boils. You're wide open. Mr. Slap. Break. Inferno. The wicked. Annihilation. Miscalculation. Hopefully this helps. Right. Fury boil. Will face anti-wind calls. Waves follow. Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Inferno. Tempers the flash. Wind rises. Burn. The wicked will face judgment.
Well, I'm gonna say it now. I think that team would be more fun if you were playing it as a single team and not in co-op.
Yeah, it's because Mort of is like doing nothing outside of buffing Jian.
And I haven't upgraded Jian since I started getting some of the better main DPS characters. So.
Yeah, and Jian and Arrow Rover were both bouncing Lorelei around so much that I'm pretty sure both of us were missing hits.
Probably, yeah.
And here all I was doing was just the entire time. Spam one button.
Meanwhile, me, camera angles going literally everywhere.
True, I was like, where do I look? There's
The best / worst part is because I have static mist on, anytime you guys trigger my outro skill, it gives you an attack bonus, including what he actually does.
Huh, interesting.
And yes, you can have Chixia increase the attack of somebody with these pistols on.
What the hell?
The victory will
Technically, you could do that with,
My flames will be kept in check.
Carlotta? Yes.
Carlotta or, sunglasses
Alto.
to... Yeah, Alto, thank you.
Yeah.
Are we going from our scuffed ideas, though, or...?
Eh. I mean, I was just gonna go Phoebe for Phoebe reasons, but I can switch.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, all hat crew. Twisty, do you have a character with a hat?
Victory will be ours.
Yes.
I have Phoebe.
Double Phoebe. When do you just stay in Absolution, and when do you stay in the other mode? I forget.
Or technically, the new Cantarella does, if you count her like maid hair thing.
Or at that point, you can also count Shorekeeper.
Fair. But fish v fish, let's do it.
Dark forces be on guard.
I'm gonna beat a fish with her own.
Joint operation.
Sentinel protects me.
My perception.
Over there.
Feel them.
Oh, careful now.
I am doing horrible at dodging. Holy crap.
My god.
Well, 'twas fun.
Take a breath.
Joint operation. Joint
Sentinel
operation.
protects me. Together we stand.
I mean, look how fast she's dying.
Well, we did it.
It wasn't pretty,
But we did it.
but we did it.
Hey, she's dead. That's I think all that matters at this point.
Anyway, I'm gonna go heal at this,
Nexus, yeah.
Oh man, you guys finally got over here. I've been over here for like, you know, forever.
Alright.
So anyways, I think that'd work better with Shorekeeper.
Do you want me to go back to you one?
Never mind.
Wait, no, Brant has a hat. Durr.
Yeah, Brant has a hat.
May thy love endure for.
Hey, Phoebe. Want to do 1,000,000 damage?
Oh boy.
Actually, I don't think either of my buffs apply to you, sadly. I don't know. I know Shorekeeper will get some use out of the skill bonuses, so.
Huh?
Actually, if anything, I may be the main DPS in this comp.
You are.
Depending on what team.
What do you buff again?
Fusion and skill damage with his outro.
Okay.
So decent for Jingxi, actually.
Yeah, that actually is decent for Jingxi.
Yeah, 25% skill damage. Not bad.
You know what? Even though I like the hat meme, I actually want to see how this works. I'm curious how much damage I can do with this. Oh, crap, seat. Sit down, Brant.
Captain, you need to sit down.
Just imagine Rochia saying that.
No, you know what Rochia would do? She'd just put Pero's box on Brant.
Fair.
True.
I shall lead the way. Honor, take form.
Ow! Careful!
Not into the... Together we fight! The sky beckons.
In the limelight!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's definitely a damage buff. Holy crap.
Where did she go?
I just did 260k.
So my Havoc Rover has still done more damage than your Jingxi. Is that what I'm hearing?
Dude, I still think your Havoc Rover is one of the best built characters in any of our accounts. That's why I'm saying I'm surprised you're considering dropping him.
Uh-huh.
The thing is, it's just because Arrow Rover's gonna be so good for GM.
I mean,
That's the only reason.
I mean, you do realize Echo loadouts are a thing in this game, so you could do both.
And why do you think I've got them set up already? Oh, and it just so happens, Dungeon also has 2 Echo loadouts. That one, and her support set.
Oh my god.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Let me see.
Aha! How much energy recharge do you need for Shorekeeper, by the way?
Not too much more.
I'm just saying, like, what's the when does she max out kind of thing?
I'm unsure, actually. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that for her.
Okay.
Hey, little one. There you go.
I was about to say, Shorekeeper, your feet are inside me.
I'm sure the Sentinel doesn't mind, right?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
No comment.
She's okay with it.
I'm sure your wishes will come through.
Okay, what? So...
I need 7 more. That should be...
For every 0.2 of Shorekeeper's ER, party members gain 0.01.
Bye, Ducky. Bye, Ducky.
What?
Bye.
Bye,
Sorry,
Ducky.
I was in menus.
No worries. Ow!
Careful! I did terribly there. She just kept targeting me. But yeah, no, this looks bigger than when it was in the trial. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Or maybe you're just going loony. Maybe you finally lost your marbles.
Oh, I admittedly lost my marbles long ago. It's just a matter of, did I lose more marbles?
Fair enough.
I do want to go for her wave band for Shorekeeper, but I don't know.
I'm almost at enough coral. Once I get Shorekeeper, I can just buy her wave 1.
Honestly, I might at this point, for me with Shorekeeper, I might wait till the banners for the next patch are fully announced before you decide if I pull on her or not.
That's fair.
Because if I at least have... Because if either Yinlin or Cartethyia are on the next round, I am skipping Shorekeeper. But if they're not, I'll pull for her. Because then I'll at least have time to save.
Awaiting their fated journey.
That's fair.
Which
I don't believe that Yinlin will come out until G1 comes out, so...
Yeah, he might be next patch, actually. Actually, I expect it.
Which is gonna suck.
Daddy's gonna have a great time.
Because if GN is 2.3 wave 1, I have to skip Shorekeeper.
Oh. So you'll probably have to do the same as me and wait till they announce the banners then.
Yeah. That would honestly be your guys' best bet right now, would be skipping.
And it's even worse,
like,
because we're gonna have a week and 3 days for the Shorekeeper banner, and knowing them, they're probably gonna announce when that first week's almost over what the next banners are, which means we'll have like 3 days to pull for Shorekeeper. Yep. If we end up pulling for Shorekeeper.
Hey, little one.
I shall lead the way.
All I say is good luck.
Take Heed my calling. Together we fight.
In the limelight.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's dead already. Okay.
I love how much attack Brant has in his ultimate. It's so stupid.
Oh, look, a crit rate Lorelei.
I have gotten so many crit rate and attack Lorelei's. Like, I can roll so many times for Cantarella. This should be
That adds
the
up.
last run though, so.
That's good.
Oh no.
You started it.
It has begun.
Yeah, that's hard to do. Okay.
Respawn!
The respawn ritual.
Oh, I took that off? Ah.
But I was just pressing jump game.
Not allowed.
I see. Shame.
That's where that went. Okay. Anyway, what I was actually trying to do.
Oh, I see.
Giant dragon!
I actually wonder what this...
Yes, hello, Jue.
I actually wonder what the projector's gonna do for the new Echo. For Fleur de
You want me to
Lis.
find out?
Sure. Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
I would love to see, yeah.
Because it's either gonna be just...
See.
It's
It
either...
doesn't have a...
It's either just gonna be a sword, or it's gonna be actual her. I'm curious which it is. Oh, hi, Lorelei.
You can wait, Lorelei.
Of course, once we find
Sorry,
something else to check,
putting-
then she spawns.
Putting things on my thing, and it's
You're putting
taking a few moments.
Yes, you're putting things on your thing. That yes.
Bard, good. Need update.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
It's just the sword.
Sure, your wishes will come.
I don't even see it. Where is it?
Right here.
I shall
I don't
lead
see
the
it.
way.
I don't see it.
Okay, well.
So be it.
We going to fight? Oh dear.
Take forth. Let it end me. So be it. Think further. Stay calm. Sacred light.
It was fine. Oh, look, another crit rate Lorelei.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Let me see if I can actually get it to properly spawn this time.
Cause like, I seen you throw it out, but I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Why is it going to the side?
It's not even showing on our screens. What the heck?
Yeah, it's going to the side for me.
What the
Here,
hell?
I'll try putting it on a different character.
Is it glitched?
We still have a long journey.
It's throwing it to the side and bugging out because of it. I'm standing right in front of it. Yeah, you can see. I have a collision here.
What the
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I don't. What the heck?
Yeah, so it's bugged.
Nice.
I collided with something and then it stopped.
No, it's right here now.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Colliding with it. It's there, but it must be just bugged for now.
Okay.
Well, put that one in the history books, I guess.
That is a much cooler plunging attack. Holy crap.
Oh, greatly. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have... Oh, yeah. No, those are normal ones. I don't have a single crit rate nightmare monster, or monkey.
Oh.
What?
So...
Monkey? Monkey time?
Nightmare monkey.
Monkey time?
Monkey!
Monkey. How do I not have that? Okay, I'll get that later. I have to grab all these new teleports. Gosh dang it.
Monkey.
Uh-oh.
Where is
Monkey?
Where is Monkey? Oh, there's Monkey.
Leave it to me.
Wind cold, waves follow. Wind cold,
Wasn't planning on using Arrow Rover, but you know what? It works.
epic shot. Passion.
Brent, main DPS, baby!
Crit damage Monkey.
Oh, that's a crit damage attack monkey.
I have crit damage. I do not have a rate.
I'll take care of it.
Let me check something.
Look at us and our Renaceted characters.
Yeah. Havoc and skip. Oh. I just realized
In
something.
height order.
Cantarella also has a skill boost.
Yep.
I wonder if Brant and Cantarella's stacks in co-op.
Oh. Who's a good boy?
Because you could theoretically get them simultaneously within co-op.
That is a question.
That is a good question.
And again, it still doesn't compare to Touchies, but you know. Hello, Pancake.
Hey, little one.
Huh?
There you go.
Oh, there you are.
Man, all we needed was the idol of Cantarella with her jellyfish, and we would add the full package.
She just was sitting on the jellyfish. There we go. See?
There. Now she is.
So here's the question, the real question we need to know, right? Hello. So in Genshin, everyone joked that Kokomi was a fish. In this game, it's Cantarella the fish of Wuwa.
Give me strength.
I have already made this joke.
Silence. Over there.
I will make sure to call her Fish from now on.
Fish.
Yeah, she jellyfish. She jellyfish.
The jellyfish in their natural habitat.
Oh, hey. There we go. Great. Cool.
Nice.
Now what?
Huh? Today will be a fine day.
Oh, I can look. That's tempting. Do I want to do that, though? Also, can I just say I love how Arrow Rover's ultimate is called Omega Storm?
I know. It's like, seriously, dude?
It's perfect.
A little try hard much?
Omega Storm.
Whatever, pop off.
I wonder how you get the rest of his wavelengths.
I don't think they're in the game yet.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, did you?
If it's anything like Havoc was for a while, they're just not straight up not in the game yet.
Did you read his second one?
Yes, I have. I've read all of them, and some of them are just straight busted.
Yeah.
Like, look at the fifth one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And the sixth one is even better. There's also a monkey.
Monkey! Monkey is stuck.
Oh.
Nope, never mind.
Together we stand. Purified. Sentinel
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Flames rise!
Feel the tide flow.
Monkey.
Monkey.
A healing bonus monkey. I see, game.
I mean, you could use that on one person. And now Arrow Rover.
Really?
So I guess two people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for some reason, Yangjin has healing bonus as one of her recommended.
Huh.
So people have apparently been using healing bonus on her enough that the computer says, okay, sure.
Huh, interesting. Alright, well, I guess that is the end of co-op, unless you guys can think of anything else.
I wonder if there's new 120s.
If there are, I haven't found them yet, but I think I want to wait at least a week for the community to find all of them, and then just hunt all of them at once.
Yeah, definitely. I have to say it out loud.
New 120s. So
We'll do them.
I already tried to fight a couple of them.
We'll do them.
Oh boy.
Later. Alright, well, I'm gonna end co-op, but before I end stream, we have to do the one thing I said I'd end stream with, which is do the new survey, because Wuthering Waves surveys are amazing. And they actually listen.
Have you done the weekly boss? No, you can't do the week. Oh, yeah. You could at least get the echo. Yeah.
That is true. I could try to do that. I'll do the survey first, though.
Okay.
Because last time I did a Wuthering Waves survey, I did it offline and regretted it because these surveys are actually kind of insane. So we're gonna do this one on stream. That was the wrong thing to click. Where is it? Here it is. Here's the new survey, and it's not showing on stream. Hold on. Why are you not showing on stream? This is awkward. Ah, there we go. Now it's showing on stream. We figured it out. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Start the survey. What is your age? Oh no. Doxing my own age. Oh no.
Oh no.
How often would you like to see new paid outfits in Wuthering Waves? They're actually asking this. 2 to 3 outfits per version. Easiest choice of my life. What is your preferred theme for Wuthering Waves? This page is huge! Holy crap! I want to click everything. I want to click Greek myth, Norse mythology, cyberpunk, post-apocalyptic? What are these outfit choices? Huh? Collaborations with other video games? Bro. I love these surveys, dude.
I just switched back to Havoc Rover and it kept my Forte gauge. I love this game.
Nice.
Special Forces Secret Agent.
What?
Sports festival, school, campus, swimwear. I'm clicking everything. Steampunk, space exploration, Egyptian mythology. What are these options for these outfits, bro? I'm clicking everything. I don't even care. Collaborations with animes, collaborations with consumer products, bro. Everything. Other.
Yes.
Yes. Medieval fantasy / literally anything else you can think of.
Yes. My answer is yes.
What are your main considerations when deciding to buy a paid outfit? Let's see, price. That's definitely a top one. If it belongs to a resonator, if it belongs to a resonator I like, yes. Whether it belongs to a resonator I often play, yes. Appearance, yes. Oh, if it comes with a backstory. Oh, don't tempt me with that option game. You can't do that to me. Oh, yep. That would be an instant sell. If it comes with new voice line, sure. If it comes with new idle animation, sure. Yes, if it comes with new skill effects, sure. Whether it affects the Resonator's characterization, aka personality. What? So you could have a skin that... No, I'm not clicking that one. Method of obtainment. Yeah. I guess I care about that one. Alright, next page. Which of these considerations is most important to you? Out of the ones I picked. Whether it belongs to a Resonator I like, 100%. How much do you think Jinxie's outfit deviates from her character? Not at all. No deviation at all. How much do you think...
Your survey is still on the first page, by the way.
What? Why is it not?
It hasn't changed.
Why is it not? Why is it not? What? Okay. That sucks. Computer, you have failed me. This is now the time where I introduce backup plan. Oh gosh, I haven't done this in forever.
Quickly, deploy the Pootismobile.
I am.
Poot.
Time to deploy emergency tactics, aka the one capture thing I have not used on OBS in probably over 4 years. Display capture.
Oh
Lord.
God.
Alright, you guys can see my full screen now. Anyway, let's see. How much do you think the Senhua outfit deviates from her character? Minor deviation,
A little, but not much.
Yeah, minor deviation, but it's one I'm okay with. So, what is your preferred extent for an outfit to deviate from its wearer's original characterization, i.e. identity and personality? Minor. Well, maybe some deviation, but no more than that.
Some, but not much, yeah.
If you prefer a new outfit to deviate from its wearer's original characterization, in what aspects would you like such deviation to occur? Personality, age, combat style, occupation, identity, faction, allegiances. Oh my gosh, these options.
What the frick is this survey, man?
Jesus.
Welcome to Wuthering Waves surveys, where not only are they insanely overcomplicated, but they actually listen to the feedback. Which is why every time I see a new survey for this game, I'm immediately doing it. No hesitation. Unlike Genshin, where I just didn't care at all because they never listened. Okay, I don't want personality or age to go. Occupation, identity, sure. Combat style, sure. Factions, allegiances. Well, that would just allow them to make, like, evil versions of characters, which... Actually, that could be...
Which could be interesting.
Actually, yeah.
Or if we get a Fraxidus or whatnot in the future, have like a quote-unquote good version of them.
True. Other. Is there an other section I could think of? Oh, I got one. Honkai Impact mode incoming. Change race of character such as human to elf. Totally not saying that for biased reasons or anything.
Yes.
What do you think it's the right time?
Rover, you can't just naturally crit your ultimate for 57k.
What do you think is the right time for a paid outfit to be introduced? When the associated Resonator is available in a convenient event for the first time? No. Sometime after
I'd say rerun.
See, I would click the... it says first time, though. Available in a convenient event for the first time. That's what makes me say no to that one. And then sometime after the Resonator is available... I'm gonna click the bottom one. I don't like any of these, actually. I would do rerun if it was... I wish there was an other option. I would just click other and write rerun. But I'm gonna say... Hard to say. What Resonator would you like us to release outfits for? That's literally every character in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Just hit all of them. Just hit all of them.
Yeah, just All of them.
But I have
they
to
even
be.
put Rover in there.
I have to be honest. I have to pick all the ones I actually play. So let's see: Verena, Rover, Phoebe, Shorekeeper. Because why not? Okay, Yinlin, sure. Jinxie, even though she already got one, why not? Do I want? You know what? Just for the purpose of adding it to the vote count, Danjin, because why not?
I mean, you send me more stuff on Danjin than I get about Danjin, so...
I don't know, I find Danjin videos insanely entertaining. Actually, you know what? There is one that would also make a lot of sense for an outfit, and that is, Carlotta. I'll throw Carlotta in there, because she totally deserves an outfit. Other? Cartethyia, you're welcome. Anyway.
Yes.
Do you have any additional expectations or suggestions regarding any outfit ideas? And it's a paragraph section.
Oh no!
Oh lord.
I'll see you in a while, Loren.
I'm trying to think of ideas here. Aw. I got it. Square Enix or Capcom collaboration outfits. And it fits because Kuro Games has already collabed with both those companies, so it works. And if I ever get a collab with any Square Enix or Capcom game, I'll be happy. Except for maybe Street Fighter, but yeah. What type of characters do you prefer? What is this list? Idol, singer, architect, cowboy, police officer, monster, demon, dancer, maid, doctor, immortal deity. What? Blacksmith, metalworker, crafter? What is this list? Hacker? Knight errant? What? Mecha? These surveys, dude. Holy crap. Okay, assassin, sure. Blacksmith, sure. Immortal deity. What does that even... brain not comprehending immortal deity. Ninja, sure. Pirate? Maybe? We already have one, though. Military strategist, sure. Mecha, sure. Samurai, sure. General? Oh, is that like general? No, it's spelled different. Bodyguard attendant, sure. Hacker, sure. Martial artist, knight errant, sure. Mage, sure. Research scientist, sure.
We already have one, though. We actually have 2. 3. I wonder how a team of those 3 would do.
That says my whole personality right there for the other category. Pretty elves are edgy characters. Yeah. How satisfied are you with Withering Wave's UI design, including in-game menus and buttons, and its detailed list again? Oh my gosh. These surveys are insane! Let's see, overall satisfaction. Very satisfied. I don't really have complaints. Visuals, i.e. color scheme, icon design, overall style of game UI. Oh. I'm drawing a blank.
What?
I don't really have a problem with the color scheme of the UI or the icon design. I'm gonna say very satisfied. User experience, aka accessibility of frequently used functions, intuitiveness of interactive controls and content. I still say very satisfied. I don't really feel like I have any complaints with the UI in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I mean, maybe the only thing I'd have an issue with isn't a UI problem, it's a keybind issue, but it's not one I don't think they can really fix anyway. So, next page. Which parts of the game have failed to provide you with a satisfactory UI experience? What is this list? Events, store, Pioneer Podcast, Convene, Tutorials, Databank, Synthesis, Mail, Trophies, Friend tab, Co-op mode. Is there anything I have a complaint with in this game? I really don't think there is. I have to think about this one. The map, maybe? No. The map's not too bad.
It's not bad, but it's not
definitely
groundbreaking either. Yeah. Bit of column A, bit of column B for that one.
The only thing I could think of is maybe the gallery. Just because I think they could do so much more with the gallery.
Oh shoot, I just thought of something. If I don't pull from Shorekeeper in this patch, I'm skipping the Mortify waveband in the store.
Yep. You better hope that Gion is not immediately after Shorekeeper.
I hate saying this, but if Gian is immediately after Shorekeeper, I'm doing both, pulling or taking that Gian or that Mortify and skipping Shorekeeper.
Oof.
Because Gian is number one. He is what I am banking the entirety on right now.
Would love to see more added in the gallery. Such as replayable cutscenes. That's about the only thing I can think of.
Agree with that one. That one would be nice. Replayable cutscenes.
What parts?
It would also allow you to see the cutscene as the opposite gender if you wanted to do that as well.
What parts of the game? What parts of the game's UI do you most frequently interact with? Good gravy. Quests? Yeah. Announcements? No. Tutorials? No. Set time? No. Backpack? Yes. Trophies? Yeah.
Decently.
Store? Yeah. Feedback? No. Guidebook? Yeah. Events? Yeah. Co-op mode? Yeah. I guess. Pioneer Podcast? Yes. Email linking? No. Gallery? I'd interact with it more if it had more, but sure. Databank? Yes. Camera? No. Friends? Yes. Map? Yes. Synthesis? Yeah, because building characters. Mail? Yes. Settings? Yes. Utilities? Yeah. Convene? Yeah, because polls. Resonators? Yes. Team? Yes. Other? What would you put in other? Main menu?
I mean, yeah.
Which feature on the character panel do you use most frequently? Oh, good gravy. Switching echoes, upgrading weapons, upgrading skills, checking resonators information, upgrading echoes, upgrading resonators, searching for echoes with an attribute that matches the current resonator, activating resonance chain nodes, switching weapons, other. What do I pick?
I know one of the two I'd choose there.
Okay, upgrading resonators, sure. Upgrading echoes, sure. Searching for echoes with an attribute that matches the... Yeah, I guess? Activating resonance chain nodes. That's the constellations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, not that one. Switching weapons, yes. Upgrading skills, yes. Upgrading weapons, yes. Switching echoes, yes. Checking Resonator's information. I need to do that more. Unfortunately, it's not one right now, but I need to do it more. I'll click it anyway, because I don't want them to get rid of it. What features on the synthesis panel do you use most frequently? Conversion, constructing, potion making, purification, other.
Purification is the tearing up, by the way.
Yeah, so that one I do. Constructing, synthesizing materials such as basic energy core. Do I do that?
I don't know. Do you turn ores into cores?
I'm trying to think what cores are right now. I'm having a brain fart.
Like weapon material?
Oh, so that's switching from one to another? I thought that was conversion.
No. You can turn your mined metals into weapon and echo EXP.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can, actually.
I did not know you could do that. Huh. Well, I learned something new today. Potion making, synthesizing medicines. I have done that. Even though I rarely do it, I have done it. Okay. Next page. What feature on the guidebook panel do you use most frequently? Path of growth? No. Activity? Yes. Milestones? Not really. Recurring challenges? No. Echo hunting? Once in a very great while, but I'll click it. That's about it. What features on the databank panel do you use most frequently? Sonata... Wait. Tracking... Just Sonata Gallery in general. I don't know why there's two options for Sonata Gallery. Well, because one's hunting echoes in it and the other's just it in general. That's weird. Data merge I have done a few times. I should probably do it more to get rid of low-level echoes, but I don't really...
I need to do it a lot more.
I'll click it, because it is something I should use more, even though I don't. Echo Gallery, tracking... I definitely tracking Discords via Echo Gallery. Okay. Do you have any additional expectations or suggestions regarding the Wuthering Waves UI design, either visually or functionally? Already said this in a previous question, but rewatchable cutscenes in the gallery would be cool as heck. Smiley face.
Winky face.
And that's the survey. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Anyway, back to Wuwa. If I can find my button. So yeah, Wuthering Waves surveys. They're insane. And that wasn't even as insane as the last one I did. The last one I did was even crazier, which had questions about co-op and weekly farming and echo drops and echo drop rates and crazy stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to give the devs feedback, make sure you do these because they're insane. And they actually have paragraph answers, which is how you know they actually read them. Oh man.
Wait, I did not realize he had that big a multiplier. What the hell?
You know what I just realized? Has that not been showing this whole time? Have I had has my model not been showing this whole time?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's
I don't know if you ever put it back after you switched over.
That's embarrassing. All right, well, stream fail moment right there. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot. You also get free echoes for doing the survey. Totally forgot about
echoes.
You get echoes for doing surveys, along with a lot of money, in-game money.
Oh.
I should open these echo packs.
Well, okay then.
Rose Sherman Sentry Construct, crew rate Sentry Construct, nice. All from doing a survey. It's great. Alright, well, I am probably going to end stream here because I have no clue where this freaking world quest is. Otherwise, I would at least try to pick it up before I end, but I don't even know where it is. So I'll probably just find it off stream and then stream it later. But we'll do that another day. I will be sticking in Discord for a bit, but that will be after I end stream. And for those of you in stream, I will be streaming more of Wuwa and Final Fantasy XIV very soon. Final Fantasy XIV, I'm pretty much stuck because I'm trying to grind item level, because gosh dang it, everything's so high item level again. But yeah, once I get caught up...
Sorry, I can't craft you anything.
That's fine. Mist and I are both suffering in low item level, it's fine. Even though I think he got there now, but... but yeah, so we once we get our Sage and our Bard at least to high enough item level, I will do the final trial of the new MSQ, and then we'll do the new raid chain and see how that is, and then catch up in story in that game again. And then once I find this freaking world quest in Wuwa, we'll do that too. But that will be later. And then obviously in like a week and a half, we have that ginormously huge Monster Hunter Wilds update, which is adding literally everything we wanted from Monster Hunter World and Wilds. And at this point, it's pretty much just fully beat World because yes, David brought the Palico cooking back. Thank you, Capcom.
Thy love
freaking
endure
thank you.
Forever. Never ceasing.
I'm so excited.
I just hear them Palico.
Yes. And they bought the Gathering Hub back, but with more mini games you can play with friends. I'm so excited. Yeah, so super excited for that. Anyway, we're gonna end stream. I'll be right back to everyone in Discord. But yeah, we will be ending stream here and finding some of the raids, so stick around for that.